Dun, 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 dun. Zuko. What's up, creative? I'm actually not sure. There isn't like a theme or anything here, so I just want to play an honor run. But there's a few things that, like, right off the bat, I know I do want to actually try, so hold on, I gotta get in chat here. Give me a second. Let me do a real quick check on both sides here. YouTube's good, and then how are we on Twitch? We're good on Twitch, so. Alright, cool. What's up? I got a barbarian right here. I do have a lot of, like, quality of life mods too, because this is going to be another arcade type of run. Let me put the notes on the screen real quick, and we'll run through. Welcome back. Like I said, if you were here for yesterday's stream, I talked a lot about the channel and whatnot. Not my favorite thing to do, but I felt like it was something high time to talk about, explain. So go check that out if you want to. The highlights of it are, I'm not burnt out on BG3. I've just had a lot of stuff get in the way of doing content for the channel, killing my momentum, and ultimately, I do want to also do other things other than BG3 on this channel. But that being said, I actually want to get back into another honor run just for funsies, right? So we're on both channels, whatever you prefer. Like I said, I'm still trying to improve Twitch, but I haven't had time to really dive in there. I apologize. We're gonna have some fun stuff. I'm basically just doing a grab bag of builds. If you're new to my honor runs, basically I use custom companions, not origin characters. I have infinite gold because I just steal everything anyway. So I just kind of speed up the process of getting into combat, and I don't try to abuse surprise, the surprise mechanic. So if I surprise the start of battle with the surprise mechanic, I try to limit it to only the character that's surprised. Everybody else has to move into position, cannot take an action or a bonus action. Also, I try to limit my healing potions, so I can only use the basic healing potions until level 5, and then I can upgrade them at level 5 to the greater potions, and then level 10, I can use the superior healing potions in combat. Otherwise, I actually can't heal. I can't use any other potions. I can't use flying, haste potions, speed potions, whatever, right? No bombs, no squid powers, the usual stuff. I'm not going to swap builds midway through a run or use revive scrolls. I don't use scrolls in general. Scroll casting. Can't use scrolls. Can't use cloud giant, elixir, so on and so forth. No double damage from cold or electricity or psychic. And the biggest rule of all, if we fail the honor run, just have fun and keep going anyway. So what I'm thinking is I want to do an armor barbarian. I've said I wanted to do an archer monk, and I want to do a light evoker that's a wizard that uses sacred flame. If you have a recommendation, this is the stream to recommend the 4th character. So chat can tell me what they think I should run in complement to this. So let's get through it. All right, I'll leave that up until we're at a tutorial. What's up, creative excuses? We got Udin I7, we got Barry Lion, we got Crowfaboo, we've got Mr. Bailey. Let's go back to BG3, of course. BG3 is always going to feel like a little bit like a hometown, basically. I said the last stream, like, the good thing about this game is I wouldn't play it and make so much content about it if I didn't really love this game. And it has become a bit of like, basically my top 3 game of all time. I'm surprised how much I love this game and play it a lot. To a point where I was like, yeah, I need to start streaming on the channel. Get my channel open again. And that was the impetus of playing BG3 all those times. So we're always going to be playing BG3 here and there, unless something like BG3 comes out in the next couple of years and replaces it. Like, this will be my jam. But yeah, I'll be definitely trying new stuff. Like, Silk Song was really fun to play on stream, but I'm a little tired of it. And I technically beat the game. You know I didn't see Act 3, but maybe we'll return to Silk Song when I'm not really burnt out on it. We'll see. But I do know I want to see an armor barbarian, because I've always known about Bear Wildheart Barbarian technically can be used with heavy armor. And that's one of those things that's on the chopping block. Like, yeah, we never did that. So let's get into that. Let's do something like that, bro. I want to do the light evoker. That's actually been requested here and there. Like, hey, you made that really cool idea of a wizard that uses sacred flame and never misses. So we're going to use that this run. And yeah. I won't be as gung-ho and salty this run because I'll probably take my time and just enjoy it, not try to like be an uber gamer. But I will use my typical arcade rules, custom characters, no origin characters, and infinite gold because I'm just gonna steal everything, like I said. And if you have a build, we got to see what chat wants me to do. I'm not doing any Nadira builds, okay? Which is a compliment to Nadira, because Nadira comes up with some pretty creative stuff. But I'm looking for just like I think, okay, Barbarian's a melee fighter, no casting. The Light Evoker is going to be using Sacred Flame as a wizard. That's already pretty weird. I want to use a ranged monk, so we have a ranged archer character there. So what do you think complements that? You want to see a life cleric? You want to see a barbarian, or a bard rather, or maybe a battle master fighter, or whatever? Think about it. Fourth character, one level of every class. We're not doing that! Mr. Bailey. I want to see a jack of all trades. We'll do that some other time. Swashbuckler is really fun and powerful. Swashbuckler is definitely a Garsen channel favorite. Also, right out the bat, we are going to make sure we have the Drake Throat Pokemonk Drake Throat mod on here. I'm not going to use it until I'm allowed to actually... I will not use the Drake Throat equipment until we're in Act 2 where I can properly get it, but I still implore people to use this mod from Pokemonk where you can get the different elements, the ones that are missing on the Drake Throat. We don't need that thing. We'll just put this here. You can have that. I'll make some custom companions on the beach in a moment. Take that. Let's just get out of here. I'm gonna get Shadowheart just so we can get out of here. Safe and easy. Berry line. Sounds like you need a warlock. Cantrip Swarmkeeper. We might do Cantrip Swarmkeeper for your run, because I want to do Chocolate Edition after this, maybe. Maybe. I definitely want to do Chocolate Edition. I don't know if it's after this.
The console appears to
the socket.
console hums to life.
Place your hand up.
Then discomfort fades. Another sensation rushes
Oh, look at that. A 2. As usual, I skipped through a lot of this stuff. If you haven't been used to this, this is an arcade run. We don't do story here. Alright. Let's go ahead and put Sanctuary on your list. Oh. There we go. Right.
Have to keep pushing.
Can't slow down.
Have to keep
Something
pushing.
good here, I hope.
I'm actually, like, this is very on the fly. I haven't planned out these builds at all, so don't worry about that.
Stayed interesting.
So we'll see what we can come up with, given that our goal is, you know, Bear Barbarian, Light Evoker, all that. Alright. So, let's get into this. Let's get on the beach. Oh, luckily Zell's all the way back here. Alright. Get me out of here, Shadowheart.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
I could do the Fey Ranger or something like that. Swashbucklers plus Swarmkeep. Swashbuckler is something I've played a few times, and I am not opposed to playing it again. I like Swashbuckler. It's actually been a while since we touched something like Swashbuckler. Moth Trickster, or did you run that? I did run Moth Trickster before. It was in the, it was a run called like the Strongest Builds or something like that. It was right after, I think it was during Patch 8's stress test, or maybe it was right after the stress test. But the, we ran a very complicated build to try and maximize Booming Blade. And that thing overshadowed the Moth Trickster. Moth Trickster was extremely strong, but it's funny because I ran it on something even stronger, right? Booming Blade guy. Booming Blade guy was a bit of a headache to put together after level 5. There's like a complicated build to maximize it and pull off like 6 Booming Blades in one turn. It's kind of stupid. Very strong. I think we used the Harmonic Dueler on that thing. One of my favorite weapons. Knowledge Claire? Why? I don't know. If you don't know, then how can you be the Knowledge Cleric, right? Isn't it in the name?
The tadpoles square, but if a
Alright. So we're gonna make some characters here.
Never wanted the easy path.
We're gonna turn the music off. Game music. And yeah, I think what I'm gonna do for the barbarian is obviously we're gonna go wild heart at 3. I'll take the bear aspect, and bear aspect will still give you all the resistances, even if your rage is impeded, which means you don't get resistances during, like if you wear heavy armor while raging, it'll still let you have the heavy armor and whatnot. It's a weird interaction. It's something unique I always wanted to build around. So I don't have a build set up for that. And then of course we need to, let's see, make some companions here. Knowledge cleric. He's definitely run Radiant Archer Paladin. I haven't run Radiant Archer in a regular game or a regular honor run. Like, I actually want to try it in that, but I think we just recently did that, so it's a little too soon to maybe revisit that idea. The Radiant Archer is really cool, or rather, I would like to refer to it more as the Paladin Archer, because I think the Divine Favor is what makes it kind of its, like, unique flavor of being a Paladin Archer. Alright. Well, if I just get rid of the music, it can't do the copyright music, but we can still have the cool ambience going on here. Alright, so I know I want to make an archer monk. Let's make something like that. Let's do a half elf, wood elf, just something really basic. We're gonna do a monk who is a like a whatever it called, archery. Do dexterity. We already have proficiency in that. Constitution's good. We'll do wisdom. Maybe get, if nobody else is using it, we'll use arcane synergy. And then I do have some more cosmetic mods, so we can make these characters look a little bit better than vanilla. Acrobatics. None of this stuff matters during my arcade runs because we don't really end up using a lot of that stuff. Let's see. We can do. Yeah, it looks good. All right. Is this the vampire version? No. Something weird about this faces. Yeah.
Hells.
Where to next?
Something just woke up down here.
Alright, that's good enough for voice. Your eyes are green. Yeah, who cares? Hair. Is this we'll do. Thinking of like Fire Emblem Lindis. It's like two. I guess Lindis would have like straight up green hair, whatever. And then I'm not gonna focus too hard on this, trust me. I might be just butchering it, but bear with me. Good to me. Alright, boom. And then honestly, perfect. How much? Here, can you do this? Perfect. That's great. Alright. So I'll do Lynn. Actually, how do you spell Lindis' name correctly? F-E. Lynn. It's Lindis. Yeah, okay. Boom. I can always change it. I can always update the characters. Don't matter. Greener! Hello, black sheep. Alright, so this is gonna be our monk archer. So we'll have to make some archery.
Looking ahead.
Let's see. We need an invoker. Or evoker. Which if you never use the custom companion mode, this is how it works. So, alright, so do human. Or you know what? Yeah. Yeah, we can do a human, it's fine. None of these matter. I just want like normal looking characters right now. Wizard. What I'm going to try and do is pull off a wizard light cleric, so to speak. But yeah, wizard sacred flame user. If you haven't seen my video on it, it was a very old one. Or fairly old one by now, but yeah. 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 We gotta have long strider, shield. Magic missile's pretty good. I was debating maybe a magic missile character, but we'll do that on a different run. I might have this or this. protection, good and evil. I want it to fit the character too, you know. So acolyte for sure. We're not worried about wisdom. What we're gonna do is get to level 4, and we're gonna get Sacred Flame from Magic Initiate Cleric. There's a different way to do this where you take 1 level of Cleric, sure, but I'm gonna do this instead. And then Evoker down the line at level 10 is gonna take this and add in the damage to Sacred Flame. Plus, if we go for the Charisma robes, the Potent robes, we can add in the Charisma damage. So what this means is an absolute insane character where we sacrifice everything to have this and this. Oh yeah, this is just super frail, but you know what? It's a-okay. All right, let's get another face. Perfect. Let's go with that. Some hair. Get like nice hair. Perfect. Like I said, I'm not gonna make too big of a deal of this. Just blonde. Makeup, it's fine. Good.
Health. It's opened.
Yeah, perfect. A bit different from the other one.
I wonder what's back there.
Just a light tone or something like this. Perfect. You know what? Give you like neutral eyes. Oh, sweet. Perfect. Alright, hair. Alright, general. I think we're good. Alright, go back to this. 16, 16, wisdom. Oh, yeah. Is this a bad idea? You bet it is. Protection, good and evil. Fine. It's a different kind of light cleric. Alright. And then, let's see. Perfect. I don't care. I'm not here to make intricate, perfect characters. Alright, so. We'll play with these, but what am I making for a 4th? Tempest Cleric plus something was my next suggestion. So Tempest Cleric something. Hello. What head mod is that? What do you mean what head mod is that? I have Faces of Faerun and I have like Tasha's Cauldron of Faces. There's 2 different face mods. Death Cleric but range version with the Necro Dip could be cool. I want to stay away from Death Cleric for a second because I absolutely love the Death Cleric I made last time. That was something I wanted to play on stream for a while. Newest Necro Spells mod is nice. Also the Telekinetic Spells mod. This is going to be just like mostly... It should be mostly vanilla, right? It's just going to be some build ideas I wanted to try. Maybe you've seen them on the member side of the channel, or maybe I've been talking about them for a long time. Alright. So yes, well, I'll leave that up while we maybe get over to the first couple fights. Like I said, I have infinite gold, so we're not worried about that. Keep it arcade-like. Isn't Shadowheart on the beach, right? Yeah, she should be fine. I don't know. I don't have like flat out builds ready for these characters either, so we'll see. See if I can pull off the idea of them on the fly. It would be just nice to get back into a proper honor run. However, do we have any archery for now? Okay, you can wield that, so that's good. You have a staff, that's fine. And then maybe we do like double axes for this guy. That'd be kind of cool, right? Double axes bear barbarian. Try something like that.
If not over, then through.
Alright, I'll put the music back on too. Zombie army sport druid plus stormkeeper. I don't know if I want a necromancer. Life cleric healer? Could do maybe a life cleric. Woman with almost green enough hair, lol. But okay, cool. A bardic healer? A bardic healer gives more short rest. So like, I could do like a lower bard, and then get the early magical secrets. Get like Warden of Vitality maybe. I can maybe mix it with the druid form, the chalice. Wild magic barb and wild magic sorcerer for the lulz. I did have an idea for champion fighter rogue that stacks crit and DR. Well, if you saw on the members channel, the little quick videos I make on there, I did actually make a quick snippet of a champion fighter mixed with a rogue that is very similar to what you just said. It's pretty much fishing for crits. Doom, doom.
Think you can
My
take
monk
me on?
archer. We just gotta get actual archery.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh yeah, I think I goofed the stats wrong, so I'll get that working later. Run up to this thing. Boing.
Important is ever easy.
Doom. Doom, doo, 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 doo. Bring it on. Alright, so shoot you. Bang.
No choice but to keep going.
You move these spells around. I don't care about that. Move that up there. Launch. Nice.
Survival is all that matters.
And he's gonna swing. Perfect. Let's do it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we have to like pick up anything. We do have to grab a Starian, so there's that.
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tempest plus Palladian. This is Nadira. Just use 2 devotee maces dual wielding. What, for the life cleric? Or the smite slay cleric? I was literally thinking about that because you mentioned it before. I don't know if it was you or somebody else mentioned it. Like, let's see a dual wielding light cleric with the devotee maces. So I would have to like make a hireling at level 10 so we can get 2 of them, which is fine. We could do that. I'm not really opposed to it. I like the idea of a healing bard as well. That's pretty interesting. I did a run where my wild magic drow had a relationship with Gal.
I've got
Kept turning him into sheep. Turning yourself into a sheep.
There, in the grass.
Kill yourself. Use my strength.
What did you? I'm not. And is that so? These were good.
Nah. So now we have a Starian, so Cazador won't kill us later. Frontline Crown Paladin for the taunt. That's pretty interesting. Bear Heart and Bear Aspect, Heavy Armor Barb. Yeah, this is something I've wanted to like. This is basically a run that's giving me like, I have no theme for it, so we'll just do a grab bag of ideas we wanted to run for a while now. So Heavy Armor Barbarian with the bear, the bear bard. It's a good thing that portal doesn't exist. Be a shame if someone was left in there.
No time to rest.
But I don't have like a flat out idea of what the build should be for this guy. Let me put this in camp. And then do I have any medium armor for this guy? Nah. Not yet. Not yet.
Or is it the ship you're...
Attack! You just say, or is it the shit? No. Bring it on. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to a bow, but for now all I can use is a crossbow. All I got on me. No, no, no. Oh yeah, she has like no HP. She has 6 whole HP at level 1. That's awesome. She's pretty crazy. Is she crazy? No. I was like, you're crazy. You are super crazy. Might as well heal. Super crazy. Sleep. We're sleeping. You would need to take heavy armor pro. Yes, but I can start with 17 strength, get the upgrade to 18 strength, and then I would have heavy armor too. So it's definitely within the realm of possibility. All right, that's not good.
With haste.
Gotta wake up, buddy. Ow. Watch her die. Ash going after her or him. Okay. Mage armor, that's a wasted turn. She's gonna die. Oh no. Actually, I guess I should just save you.
Another step forward.
Waking up angry. Alright. No action. I wonder if I could shove you. Here. It's a decent chance at it. You'll get smacked. Shield. Oh! Oh, that's not good, bro. Tough. How do you get that push on me? Getting messed up. He still hasn't died? Oh my gosh. This is very bad. This is very good. Well, if I can get this stupid wizard out of here. Cool. Suck it. Boom. Critical miss. That's good. You can disengage.
What path lies before me?
Like a smart person. Dash. Okay. she's like, Yeah, hold on, I gotta go switch over to here. Alright, perfect. So, you have some damage. Kite him. Okay. Oh, I'm not enraged. That got rid of my rage. Damn.
Breathe deep and move.
Wow. That didn't hurt me, huh? Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. You tell me there's nothing wrong with my game, I'll tell you, you're dumb. I don't know what that was. Let's see. How about we go heal. 42%. I'll get smacked. Wonder if I could distract with this. Yeah, look at that. Investigation fail. Alright, go investigate that. That didn't do anything. I guess prone. Apparently he's over there too. This is already very magical. This run is very interesting. Cool. Very interesting. Alright. Yeah, homie. You're gonna have to heal. There's no way I'm watching stuff like this unfold. It's just... Damn. Maybe I do need to take a break from BG3. The hell was that? I went about this all the wrong way. Especially him. But I don't think you can imagine this right here. This is kind of absurd. Okay. This is extra special right now. Okay. So maybe I won't exist in a parallel dimension where I'm in the ice. Okay. Now I have no movement. Alright. That's cool. I feel like I should just uninstall the game now. This is the ice. This is me. But I'm actually here, but I'm not. Just something to think about in your travels through Baldur's Gate 3. I'm pretty salty right now. That's kind of absurd. I'm just gonna execute running away. Because this is the only way we're gonna have to not restart this run. Some kind of magic right now. My character's in ice. Oh boy. Nice crit.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, so again, we're gonna heal. I'm gonna smack the wizard who should just die, but somehow does not. Yep. So absurd right now. I threw her off a cliff. She's not even damaged. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Woo! And this guy had 2 HP. Woo! Welcome back. Okay. He just died. Legendary. Alright, so I have to go in a direct line. And 48. It's gonna add this many feet. Hey, yay. That was absurd. That was genuinely wild. Alright. 600 health monk or wizard, whoever that is. That was a wizard for sure. Some real phantom management. Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Heat metal. It's time. It's time for heat metal. Did a video demonstrating heavy armor master rare. Well, it sucks, clearly. That was just quite interesting. Forge Sorcerer may contend with the Abomancer for pure damage. That Gimblebach or whatever, he's a rogue? Gimblebach's not a rogue. His, guy is a rogue. You don't have withers? How are you gonna resurrect? I mean, outside of combat, I can use a resurrection scroll, but that was, I don't think I'm worried about withers and reviving. I think I'm more worried about, what the hell just happened there. I figured if I don't play BG3 for a while, I won't notice absurd things like that. But I'm wrong. That was very absurd. That's the epitome of absurd right there. Alright. Anyway. This is definitively really bad. Granted, we're level 1, but holy moly. It's very bad. Evocation. Color spray. I'll take that just for now. Yeah, that was wacky.
Another step forward.
He died like right there. That's great. That's cool. I told you to crouch, but if you don't want to, it's cool. Run away. Okay.
What to do?
Run away. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to make another character then. Actually, I don't think I can because it's not the main character yet. Okay. Well, what do you know? We're off to a great start.
How much farther can I go?
Get a Starion in here real quick. Just need the 4th so I can kill these guys real quick.
If you
Oh yeah, I can't recruit him.
if your boss
Cool. Alright. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Let's do something to help ourselves out here. How about that? Arcane recovery. Put that over here. Long Strider. We're using no armor. Bring us like 15. Okay, cool. And then we'll heal. And then now we have no heals or anything like that. It's truly,
One day I'll catch a break.
truly stacked against us. Yeah, and then you just like run away.
Takes you very well.
This is absurd. Alright. Da-da. I like I just skipped her turn. That was cute. There we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
There we go. Alright, fine. That was absurd. Okay. Have no healing pods. Cool. Alright. Well, screw that fight, I guess.
Best be on my way.
You'll get rid of them. I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
He's right. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Okay.
Enough.
Oh boy. What a weird way to start the game. Okay. Alright.
Never
The
a dull
tadpole,
moment.
but my people possess it. Give the you.
Cool. Alright, at least we're level 2 now. This is so absurd. BG3 welcomes back, Garsen. New run, yes, oh yeah. What's up, Mark? Just playing the Archer Monk? Yes. Playing one in Honor mode? It's been fantastic. I think it's just a cool idea. That was slick. Super slick. What's up, Corvo? Hit the block above them to kill the 2 most lethal. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't really, I don't use the block anymore. I guess you could say that. And guest starring Lae'zel. Alright, Let's get ourselves back in order here. Can you use a bow? Okay, you can at least use a short bow. That's good. Then we can use... We're not using a stick no more. Okay, use a longsword. You're gonna use magics. Okay. Alright, Lae'zel's got some potions, right? Perfect. Let's go get our revenge.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Still alive. So that's progress. These boots have seen
Alright, like I said though, only one person can abuse sneaky attacks.
What now?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh wait. Technically I'm abusing this. Whatever. There you go. Alright, pop out. Can't even follow my own rules.
Survival is all that matters.
Press. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna like
Still on
insta-kill
my
him with
feet.
the brick or whatever. Climb on. Try to shoot you. Alright, cool.
With haste. Time to strike.
Alright, here we go. Miss. Although that did some damage to me. Yeah. We are injured.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, get him. Good job, frog lady. Boing.
So much for peace.
How many spell slots you got, buddy? Kind of crazy. Boing. Oh, you would slip.
I am fury. I am death.
Nice. Well, Fury, Death, whatever your name is, might want to kill him. There you go. There's another ice. Oh my gosh. Are you done? There we go. Alright, coming for you.
Make way.
Oh. Lame. Pow! There we go. Boing. Wait. Alright, there we go. Sheesh.
These boots have seen
Go
everything.
pick her up. Yeah, I got the notes up. I'll drop the notes. There we go. And then, what shall we play for the fourth one? Try a Thorn Whip Ranger Sorcerer. Maybe. Hi, Fury. Death. I'm dead. GG's. It's crazy. It's crazy. She crazy. Quilana. You crazy, Quilana.
One day I'll catch a break.
Apparently I do need to reinstall this game because that was some nonsense with the ice down there. That was some weird stuff going on. I don't know if we'll stick with dual wielding, but he's dual wielding for now. We're definitely gonna have to long rest though. Boy, did we get schmackety schmack. But yeah, recommend me a fourth character because I'm not really sure. Not really sure. I gotta change the monk so that they have 17 decks. So when they get weapon mastery, maybe they don't need it, but I think they do. I can use short bows, so maybe we do a short bow build. We'll see. I just think the idea is cool.
Shouldn't have wished
Bow
you
monk.
more interesting times.
I should have put that long strider buff on, or long strider mod on. Alright, so long strider. Add some mage on. And then cover. Let's see. No one's persuasive here.
Everything all right out there?
Deception. Yes, it's me. It is I, Gimblebuck. Never mind.
Think I'm stupid, but if you...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Maybe you can do it. Lockpick? Ah. Ah. The trap, though. Nice.
Very well.
Oh. They surprised them? That's crazy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Actually, I don't necessarily want to fight this.
All right.
Well, my HP is like halved right now. My wizard doesn't even have HP. It's a fake number. Yeah. Don't have the best comp. Alright. So, as dumb as this is, maybe we wait for that. We'll just move on.
All right, what now?
I'm not looking for like a challenge run. And I don't feel very confident about that fight. Is Lae'zel in there temporarily? Yes. Yes. Because of the way the stupid things happen. Melee, Dexident, Swashbuckler. Some weirdo things happening ever since Larian gave it over. I don't think it's anything related to the actual vanilla game. I think I do have script extender, and I've always wondered if that was maybe screwing with the game. Or like maybe there's some mods I use that interfere with the code. But this is all speculation and coping. Some copium. Alright, let's get armor on. 16. You're not gonna wear a shield. You could, because you're half elf, but you're a human, so you could actually have a shield, yeah. Okay, that makes you much more resilient.
At the ready.
I want jack of all trades. I know what you want. All your ideas are bad. What? No, your ideas. No. My idea was a healer. We might need a healer. Left-handed spell sword. I want to do an idea. What idea? 3 rogue thief, rest any spellcast. Any spellcast? Alright. Let's just get in the grove. I'm so bad at this game. It's just I'm just terrible at this game. Yeah. Take that. I'm just so rusty. What do you have so far? We have a heavy armor barbarian, barbarian. We're gonna have an evoker wizard that uses sacred flame, and then we have a bow monk. All very weird ideas. Not that they're impractical, but they're definitely weird. We kind of needed somebody to give us accuracy, to be quite honest. Like having someone on the team that gives bless would be a real blessing, if you know what I mean. Like big time. Heavy armor barbarian. Cleric. I'm not heavy. Set yourself on fire. Let's Hulk out. Wee. Good old strength characters. Want the heavy armor negate the rage benefits? True, but that's the joy of barbarian. Something unique about it. Nature cleric. You want a nature cleric? Why not a healing bard? A lore bard that's all about healing. Wow. It's a little chalice thrown in there. Get wrecked. We can multi-class. I'm not opposed to multi-class. I just want a simpler, just like get back into form kind of run. And I don't have like builds per se. I just have concepts I want to try out. Boing. One of them being like, you know, the monk. Archer monk sounds so cool. Twitch is in hyperlink. YouTube starts with the HTTP. I could check it out while this is running around. Let me see if it'll change that for us. www. Let's see if that does end up fixing it. I just updated it right there. That would be nice. And good call out right there. What's up, Steph? Gosh. Get him. There. Simple, huh? No, it can definitely link in YouTube descriptions. It's not just because they're competitors or something silly like that. Heavy armor will also negate the resistances, thus there are no benefits. So, where the ballast armor? The ballast armor on what? If I remember correctly, it does negate the resistances, but bear armor or bear barbarian will bypass that. It just does not matter what you're wearing. You'll end up having all the resistances. I know I at least tested it, but it was way back, a while ago. But it's its own thing. Like it's its own property to the rage. So rage impeded does not affect it. You can still rage. It's just you get a condition called rage impeded. So any kind of additional properties from your raging don't get like stopped. It's just the basic properties of rage, which would normally be the resistances. We'll see what happens. Cleric with 2 levels of rogue. Well, a swashbuckler with a trickery cleric was something I've said I wanted to kind of do. We got the idea one time on when we were like messing around with builds on stream. Twin cast and twin cast again. Bear barb with bear aspect only loses out on the damage bonuses from rage, which is only 2 damage. Yeah. Bards are better at thieving. Ooh, slingshot. Ayo. Ayo. What's up? What's up? What's up? That was wild. They both took a jab at her and she didn't move any distance. Whoa. This game's got jank lately. It's definitely from the mods. I know it is. And I'm worried it's script extender, but... Script extender lets me use a few third-party mods I really like, though. Nice. Now rage. Yeah, get him. Oh, we like the barbarian reckless attack. Oh yeah. Zakru. Strength main character is good. Because you can always just like pick up stuff.
How farther can I go? Still
Get our
breathing,
revenge leader.
despite everything.
Alright, what do we make of the 4th character?
The human's eye twitches.
Bow.
He's about to blow.
He's about to blow, Zevlor.
A cheap shot. I should have expected.
This attack. There have been. We can't. I've tried. You. Perhaps you could. We owe you a great debt. You.
Damn, what's he gonna steal that?
Don't mind if I do.
Damn it. Alright, well. I don't know why my character talked to him, but whatever. Light cleric rogue. Oh yeah? Is that a light cleric then rogue, or a rogue then light cleric? Barry, miss you. Allows the force conduit armor to be an option. Yes, yes indeed. Got rid of imp UI altogether. I wonder if it is imp UI. YouTube would remove the whole description if they had a problem with it. Oh. Doo-doo. Forge sorcerer, heat metal master is rad. Heat metal master.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
Heat metal master.
Complete before too long.
Got infinite gold. We already got like color. I gotta take that. We need some healing pots. This thing needs to go away. Gotta get some arrows for my archer. Yeah, I might make it like a wind archer or something like that. Ring of flinging. I'll take that for now. The ringmail armor. Yeah, I'll wear that for now. Padded armor. We're all good. Okay.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
What are you selling?
Sylvanas, guide your...
Do we have a paladin, ranger, or... no, we have a monk.
Still
A monk can
breathing,
just
despite
auto this.
everything.
Oh, yell louder.
Monk.
Thank.
Cool. Got that. So that's secured.
Time to press ahead.
So if I want the armor
Let's get
ring,
going.
that's good. Or the armor boots in the future. Almost big chicken this weekend. You were saying that last time, right? Bring back big chicken. Big chicken. 12 star druid. Self-immolation heat comments. Too scared to run it. I am too scared to run it.
My selection is pretty slim.
You got me there.
Most of my equipment in Eltura.
Longbow one. See if I can reuse that. Should I do like double flails on my guy? My barbarian? Flailbarian? Chainmail. Heavy armor chainmail is 16 armor class already. Okay. Sweet. In that case, I'll actually give you ringmail armor. Sweet. But I need to be level 3 to use that. I also need to get rid of Lazel. Shadowheart there.
No one stopped
You're
me.
alive.
You're alive.
You might be- I offer you cleansing. Go on.
Alright, bye. Actually, Donnie, my boy. Donnie.
He stares. He still, you see, as you turn back, the child
Investigate.
slips between the rocks.
Yeah, I got it.
You
Alright,
fine?
we'll be back. Just
Can't give up now.
gotta go talk to
You. What? You.
You. Let's go ahead and get this ring from Volo.
You search your mind.
Cool. Cool, bye.
I've got a long road ahead. Here goes nothing.
I don't think I talked to Ethel, right? Nah, we're good. We're good. Now, let's save this real quick.
A what? I will imprison
what?
the devil. Get she and come do it.
Barbarian intimidation. See how they get you with the 15, even though it's a special offer?
Garsen isn't here.
I still want it though, because I'm just so intimidating. Then we can talk to her and she'd be like, "You probably think I'm a jerk."
Go on. Say it. No matter. None of this can happen. The Viper, the Outlander.
Oh shoot. Oh. Uh-oh.
The time.
Don't click through things fast, okay? All right. Well, this run just took a turn for interesting.
Can't slow down.
Gotta go. Oh, look what you've done. Oh boy. We gotta get out of here, friends. Alright. Can I jump to camp? No? Okay. Whoopsies. It's not that big a deal. Not that big a deal.
I won't give in.
It's not. It's
Must be on my way.
in terms of gear, I could care less, but it's like oopsies. Maybe Lazel will die. Okay. Right. Let's think about this now. We gotta just. I think we can get at it over there. All right, team. Lazel. Lazel's dying. All right. There's nothing we can do about it. So let's just. Uh oh. All right. We can use this to our advantage. Okay, wait. This is a good experiment in how to get out of this crappy situation. There you go. Moonbeam's got nothing on that guy. Bye.
Well, so much for peace.
Nah, just ignore it, bro. Just ignore it. It ain't nothing. Don't let these weaklings hit you. It's nothing. It's nothing, bro. Ain't nothing but a thing.
Here goes nothing.
Ah. Alright. Just get out of there. All dogs filled like Shadow Searcher Beastmaster. We're cooking on this run. All part of the plan.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Get over here! Quickly!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It may seem bad, but it's okay. Also, take her stuff. She don't need it. Perfect. Alright. I feel like I have to revive her anyway, right? This is kind of lame.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't think I can access the back area right here, though. Alright, we're gonna need someone to covert get us out of here. Because I've really screwed things up.
Well, in it.
Dogs build. All dogs. Multiplayer run. Alright, we need a scout. Sneaky scout. I sure hope they don't camp this spot. Alright, I think we're okay. And Moonbeam is right there. That's fantastic. Okay. So this place is hostile now.
Better make my next move.
Hope there wasn't anything I wanted to use specifically. Okay. Alright. Maybe we can send that back. Cool. Alright. Well, that is just super unfortunate. That cannon died again. But at least the door's open. Alright. Okay, the coast is clear. We're good. We're good. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This run has just begun. Am I right?
Have to keep going.
Am I right or am I right, team? Naked frog lady. Where's that crash again? The fourth build is decided on what? The goodest boy build? Da, 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 da. I don't know what the goodest boy is. Alright, time to get out of here.
Stay crouched forever.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their miserable life. Okay. I think they're taking care of that. Oops. All right, team. Let's carry on with our lives. There goes one of our most important vendors. All right. Yeah. Sweet. How did the grove become hostile? Because my unnatural ability to click through text too fast causes problems. Somehow, clicking 1 in spacebar resulted in me clicking attack. I don't personally know how I did that, but I saw it, and as I was clicking it, I was like, oh no. I don't really know how I pulled that off. My game's cursed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of stuff going on over there. I wonder if we help the tieflings, but we're only level 2, so I don't feel good about that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Zephyr farted too. It's a rare 1% cutscene. Whoopsie. So you can script it. I mean, if it's my fault this happened, so I can't really exactly like be like, oh, we got to get the equipment back. I just oopsed. Whoopsies. Let's go to camp real quick.
There's something in that vessel.
There's something
Take
in
a
that
closer
vessel.
look.
Let's get Lae'zel out of the party. What are we making the 4th character? Something about a good boy.
We travel west. Shook. You believe as
Gonna make an edgelord. Make another death domain. Go get Minty and kill the grove off. Minty's annoying to actually bring into the party. So then I can't go to Act 1 without glitching. Cheater scroll. Oh, no. Make a tiefling. Or maybe I'll make a... We need a half orc. Or maybe we need a... Yeah, we can just do a tiefling. Do like a Zariel tiefling. Look at that face. Perfect. Bulk hero. And then... What am I making this guy? A warding bonder cleric? A warding bonder cleric. Alright, sounds like we don't know what we want this guy to be though. So we can just chill out being this guy for now. Man with the power to 14. Dude, I so screwed over. I goofed that so hard, it's so bad. Alright, I'll like respec him later. We'll just delete that guy or something. Glamour Bard something something. What's up, gun? Bardic healer. Some good new. Good new? Good new. Good new? For now, he's a life cleric. Boom, 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 boom. We screwed up big time. Screwed up big time. Oh boy. Big screw up. Let's drop that. Let's get I don't think you can dual wield that right now. That's light. Okay. Can't use that. Can use short bows though. Okay. Yeah. My Gale popped out at the portal with made armor. False life already applied. Broke it. Lore bar death cleric. What? Yeah, it was a goofy. It was a goofy. I heard something about Beastmaster or dogs or something like that for this guy. Not sure. But I have to now fix the scenario by ignoring it. So I guess the Grove is screwed. That's fun.
Find a way forward.
Maybe we'll come back there and grab Minthar or something. Kill them all.
You strained. He might be. The injured man locks eyes with your mom.
Do you have orders for us?
It's a true soul.
And when the time comes...
I'm not a true soul. I'm just a regular soul. Never been true. Alright. Ignis.
Where do I go from here?
Come on, Claire. There you go. That's how you do it.
I won't give in. On my way. Light on my feet.
Minty's the better. Beastmaster Shadow Sorcery for the double pet. We don't get the double pets until level 12. Well, no, that's not true, but like the Beastmaster pet sucks if you're not devoted to it, in my opinion. Every time I've run Beastmaster, it's like you really need to commit to that thing. Yeah, beat him up. Yeah, acid. Yeah.
Strain your while as its host's memory.
Lose your strength. You don't need it. You don't need it. Tadpoles suck.
Another step forward. Still alive. So that's progress.
Glitched out in the last honor mode run. Not move because the Grove ritual happened. You asked us for ideas, not good ideas. That's true. But I did say nothing like fancy, just like simple. I don't know if I'm going to try and make 2 dogs on one character. Level 12 Beastmaster is a better option for all. Well, yeah, like Beastmaster is very dependent on
Thought you was
staying in Beastmaster. Boy. Don't touch those dead bodies. Do a poll? Wait, once or twice a month. For the character? Knives, Tavern Brawler, Assassin? It's actually kind of cool. Knives, Tavern Brawler, Assassin. Kind of screwed the pooch on getting strength elixirs though. Knives, Tavern Brawler, Assassin. I haven't played Assassin in a while.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see how bad we screwed things up in here.
Carry me.
Get over there! Surround him like!
I was so ready to click that without thinking.
No fun in skewing a pig. What?
I don't want no
As the
trouble.
symbol glows, power courses through you.
I
Authority.
was about to click it. As if I had, look at that smile. He wants the trouble. 3 Eldritch Knight, 9 Assassin, Tavern Brawler Thrower with a knife, like a returning knife. 6 Tempest Cleric, Storm Sorcery, Thunderbolts, Lightning, very, very frightening. Agree with creative. Not just to not break a chain of stream cancels. Stream cancel. The stream cancels I talked about yesterday is I don't want to cancel streams. It's just been a string of what can only be described as bad luck. Probably the most prominent example is having to play plumber for 8 hours unexpectedly. For 8 hours. Yeah, I don't want to recount that one. That one sucked. What's up, Joshua? Suggesting what you want. Is that it? You just want things for me? Okay. No, I'm just trying to like keep it simple. I would do. Yeah, we might do something like the throwing knives assassin. That's kind of cool. But I might just go assassin first and then maybe EK, like add EK to it. All right, let's see. Flaming sphere. For this character, actually, you know what? I don't want to see invisibility. I need one more level, because then I get Sacred Flame on my wizard. Alright, Wave of the 4 Elements, but it doesn't really matter what I take here. I'm just going to go with like this. Dun, dun. It's not really an elemental monk so much as just kind of cool flavor. Alright. So I can now wear the heavy armor because I have the bear barbarian. Get 3 rages a day now. So I got, I guess with the dexterity it didn't matter. But whatever, I want to wear the heavy armor. So heavy armor, get used to this. So rage, reckless attack, we have the bear heal, speak with animals, yeah, okay. Speak with animals.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
One more level.
I'll give up now.
Got archery for you. Armor. Okay. Might do like a reverb set and then bless the bow with like the Drake Throat, do a wind archer. Be kind of cool.
What to do?
Got that guy. Oh wait,
What now?
break this real quick. So when you have impeded rage, let's look at this together. Weighed down by heavy armor until the armor is removed, raging won't grant extra damage, resistances to physical damage, or advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Which, I mean, you could argue that kind of sucks too. But the 2 extra damage isn't the biggest deal in the world. And then the resistances get replaced by bear resistances anyway. So when I go into bear rage, I get resistance to every element except psychic, regardless of the heavy armor. That's not a problem. Why is that not making noise? It's so weird. Gold potion healing.
What path lies before me?
Give you the haste helmet. You can have the helmet. Alright, cool. Heavy metal barbarian. Want dogs? Just drunken character. One time I made a trickery domain cleric called Shadow Blur. The drunken monk archer. People like the poles. Give the people what they make. Mario the plumber build. Dogs. Twitch. I don't know how this is doing. That's doing. It's all doing. Oh, I got one of them bot posts on my Twitch. That's good. What's up, Twitch?
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, so we got Daggeroo, and Daggeroo. Antidote I'll need later. A trap, what are those? Let's go get these bracers real quick. Also, yeah, it's kind of scary. I don't have a vendor now, so I might have to make good with the goblin. Actually, yeah, let's get these bracers and then we gotta figure out what to do with this guy. You want double dogs? We can do double dogs. I'll make it work. I kind of wonder how, but we'll see. I think I might have to go Shadow Sorcerer first. Grab that. It's like it's like the stories I hear of like Poop McDinglefart. Like the guy who you don't take seriously in a tabletop campaign. And then like however many sessions in by the end you're like, oh, we love Poop McDinglefart. I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of like putting my joke character. We want Shadow Dog. Okay.
Speak your name if you are known to my master. What think you? You tell me.
Mean a
You
word?
could see you
Be welcome. Alright. So. Gotta get this key. Check out this stuff. Not gonna use those scrolls. I love pooping Dinglefart too. Are you specifically? Yeah, I think it's Viva La Dirt League. But it's like a greater joke. They just encapsulated it. What did you do to the vendors? Oh, you know, just a little oops, I accidentally pissed off the Grove. Just like oops. My bad.
The book
Just
you
pick
tried
this
to
up,
examine the book, but the
put
book
it in my pack. Alright, let's figure out Poop McDinglefart's build. Globble gobble gobble. Domain clear. What's up, Normie? Wait, we're in camp? No. We're supposed to be at Blighted Dome. Do I still have the Grove? Does it get rid of the... Wait, what? Hold on. Did it get rid of the waypoint?
Blood. No, never mind.
What? Dude, I never... there was the one time with the Valor Bard run.
No one's stopped me yet.
And that run was like going perfectly until I accidentally goofed up the Kaga dialogue just like this. This has not been a perfect beginning. It's looking like it's not going to be a very perfect run at all.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
I'm pretty sure you still get the freaking checkpoint though. What is this?
Can't give up now.
We might just turn this into making all the wrong choices, right? Oh my god. Yeah, we've been permanently kicked out of there. Alright, well at least we can still get the waypoint, so that's good. Oops! Yeah, I mean, this is the goofiness of Honor. Oh, yeah, that was awesome. Rite of Thorns already. Can you enter the grove from the back? Unless you do exploits, I think you can't go to the grove anymore. Just full stop. What we can do is put on our drow disguise and sort of fix the situation. I don't know. I'm not looking for, like I said, a super challenge run here, so I gotta sort of recuperate how bad I screwed the pooch here. I cheat my way into the grove, and they're all hostile. I mean, if they don't want me there, I ain't gonna find anything good there. It's not like I need the poison amulet. It sucks that I won't have the armor amulet, but whatever. And then there's the other stuff, but it's not like the end of the world. I've done runs like this before. It's just hilarious to me because I was just like, I swear, someone will have to like go back and look at it, but I swear I like just hit 1 in spacebar and just like sped through dialogue. But I also have a contradictory memory. I have a distinct memory of my mouse doing... What the hell? What the heck's going on here? What the? Okay. I need to not skip through dialogue. Cause some really weird stuff's going on right now. I don't know what this is.
Suddenly, he recalls seeing Shadowheart with it before.
Oh, cause she died! She died in the grove! So the game's like... The game doesn't know how to reconcile it. It also doesn't know how to reconcile my beard right now. I've never seen that. No way. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just explain this for a second, because I think I understand. So I screwed the pooch, and the grove is like locked up. Way, like super early, like as early as you can screw that up. So Shadowheart was in there for like the split second we met her. She's like, "You're alive!" And we're like, "We don't care," and we ignored her. So then we talked to Kaga. What I was saying is, I distinctly remember my mouse scrolling. I don't know, like an idle hand, like a possessed hand. My mouse scrolled right down to option 4, attack, after I got past the very difficult 15 dialogue check. I rolled a 17. I remember that. So I was like, cool, we rolled it intimidate, we got the check. Great, because I was about to get like, you know, salty, like, oh damn, I forgot how stupid that was. So then for no reason at all, while I'm skipping the dialogue and talking to you guys, my hand's just like, attack. I was like, wait, why did my finger just... And then I was like, oh no. And I couldn't stop it. It was already clicked. And now the grove's locked up. So because the grove's locked up, I have to imagine, I guess Shadowheart's dead now. And the game needs to find a way to give you the artifact. So normally when you walk this far into the Goblin Grove, Shadowheart would be like, let's team up. And you're like, no. And then she's like, okay, but you would get this later on anyway. I don't know. I've screwed everything up, bro. We're still having this cutscene. just laugh. And Halson's diary's on the ground. I guess so. I don't know. Hasn't played BG3 in a week and breaks the game at level 2, I guess. What's up, Penta? Those troll fingers are at it again. I don't know. I don't know why my mouse scrolled down there. Like, it's just like, yeah, attack. Like, what? I can't. I gotta. It's. Oh my gosh. I've ruined everything. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if we can get back on course. Gloves of archery. Yeah. These gloves. Boots of aid and comfort. Maybe. I don't know anymore. I'm still just. Wait. That was a really good angle. No! You can see this guy in the background. Alright. It's magical. Alright, so now we have the vendors.
Let's see what this.
So we can sort of pick our run back up. Calling Sven right now, reporting this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
You know what?
Authority.
Boom. I'm just gonna get through that. Just gonna bypass. Remember to thoroughly plan out your runs or else this will happen to you. Also, don't let your hands be possessed by trolls.
That or you joking? No complaints.
I didn't click on anything.
I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
It's trying, man. Alright. Bow of awareness. The gold wormling stuff. There's a hunter's dagger. Take that. Monster Slayer glaive. I kind of want to use this on the barbarian. Oh boy. Heartstopper. Wait, Morningstar does have Heartstopper. Yeah. Be pretty cool. It's not a light weapon. Get the Great Axe +1. I think I'll pick that up for now.
Still some deals to be done here, though.
Alright. Let's casually walk out of here. Alright, now we have vendors and the waypoint there. New strategy, just click the second dialogue options from now. That was just too funny. Okay. Alright, let's solve the matter of... Now that we have withers, we can respec our cleric guy.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm gonna regret this, but we'll make our shadow dog character guy.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast... There are... Correct. No. For a mere... Most will... Should thou or any of thy companions... Very well.
Withers, you're kind of annoying.
Dost thou require...
There you go. Okay. Do I go ranger first, or do I go shadow sorcerer first? I feel like shadow magic. Better idea. Whoa. I don't need wisdom or intelligence. We don't get any dog until level 6. Oh yeah, I mean for sure. Shart is in the grove and will as well when the vines go up. They are dead. Oh yeah, they're definitely dead. That's for sure. So a Shadow Sorcerer mixed with a Beastmaster Ranger. I'm gonna go with this. That'll give me a pretty standard build to play around with this idea. So I'm not entirely sure how I'd pull this off. Go Necrotic, Frost, maybe Booming Blade, and True Strike. Magic Missiles. I guess we need Mage Armor. Yeah, probably. Double Dog. It only takes 9 levels to get Double Dog. And one of the dogs, well, they're both pretty bad, actually. Distant. Subtle, quicken, heighten. Might go heighten instead of quicken. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. Actually, no. I think I'll go quicken. And then I think I'll go Shadow Blade. I'm gonna have to do something to make this character good, so we'll see. And I can't use shields. Yeah, can't use that. Can't use this armor. So this is all very good. Shadow, Eyes of the Dark. We're not going to use regular darkness ever. And then I have Mage Armor on.
All's well that ends.
Alright.
Not as bad as it could have.
And I'm just going to use Shadow Blade. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, so I have 3 points. So what I want to do is make one more. Now I have 4, so I can make 2 darknesses. Get that off to the side. Alright, cool. Those aren't real moves. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah. You have Gloves of Archery. That's solid. And then you have Tracers. So that's pretty solid. And then Power, that's fine. You're a special case.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Oh, I can't get the Potent Robes. So, yeah. Tiefling's Dying kind of nerfs that build. Damn. That kind of sucks. Damn. That takes away some of the fun of that build. I might have to cheat scroll that in. I might cheat scroll. So, we're going to get Sacred Flame for this character. So, I might just cheater scroll that in once we get to that point. Oopsies. 4DS PvP video. I don't know. I don't know why the views would be high in that. Yeah. The DS3 videos and the PvP videos are pretty fun to make. A dirty, dirty cheater. Yes, I am. Let's actually get to like doing some combat though. What are we fighting? What can we handle right now? Can we handle these ogres? Survey says maybe.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Time to rest.
Let's save this. How do I want to strategize?
Don't need any attention right now.
At the ready.
You can go here. You're gonna use Shadow Blade. You're gonna also
Slow
attack.
down.
Moving ahead. Let's move.
Stranger.
Let's go.
What path lies before me?
Okay. There.
Cutting to the chase.
Okay, she's in the battle now.
Keeping my head down.
I can't even catch my breath.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's see what happens. Just tested on level 12 save. 6/6 split gives you Ranger Dog with 31 HP and Shadow Dog with 42 HP. Oh yeah. I don't know. I just enjoyed making the videos. Wasn't thinking of views at the time. If they got good views, that's pretty good. Pretty nice. Bearheart. They call me Bearheart. There you have it. A barbarian with heavy armor, rage impeded, and yet all the defenses. So we're good to go. Reckless attack. Apparently I also have what is it? I need to get heavy armor proficiency because I have disadvantage with my attacks right now. But that's okay. That's okay. Not really, but it is. Yeah. Well, I have disadvantage on my attacks. That? Okay, maybe I don't. We'll see. Maybe I'm misremembering things. You just threw something at my darkness cloud. That was very rude. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, boy. I'm the Shadow Mage. Ooh.
Time to push my luck again.
Ooh, Shadow Mage. Okay. We have no real good spells for this, do we? He's just laying on the ground. It's okay, critical hit, but I resist that. It's an action to heal with that. Can only use once per rage. Okay. So you have a disadvantage from equipment. Yeah. Just in general, I have disadvantage. 49, 72. Take that. Ow. I resist that. Haha. Bro, how you throwing things into the darkness? It's always been my biggest pet peeve. This game's silly systems. Damage. Alright, sweet. Well, at least we have that advantage. That's good. Then there's this stupid goblin. Wants to start something. I'm gonna climb up there. Miss. 49, 56, right? Yeah, I'm a bear. Bro, what the? That's annoying. Okay, so we're gonna have to take that. Make another one of these. I mean, it's kind of working, but man, am I getting screwed over by some real silly nonsense. Kill him. Nope. Here comes a goblin. Forgot scratch. I don't think I'm getting scratch. Why don't I have an action? I do have an action. How come I'm not allowed to use my action? I don't know. Seems like that worked just fine. Weird. Okay. Oh, this time you wanna... Yeah? Okay, cool. Anyway, kill him. Shadow Blade.
Another fight. Let's go. No choice but to keep going.
Almost. Cool. Archery mode. Activate. Well, that's some bull crap. That's some bull crap too. You just threw it through a wall. I genuinely think my game is actually broken. Alright. Kidoki. There you go. We need that heavy armor. Nice. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Sometimes the only way out is
Bear healing. There we go. Well, somehow we pulled it off. It only took all my resources for my shadow sorcery, which is just still kind of absurd, but whatever. Alright, so take a potion. Smack. Okay, he still gets to keep that. That's fine. That's fine. I move my blue eyes white dragon to attack position. That's fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's fine. Okay, that one's done. This blurry guy. This blurry guy. Yeah, no more blur. Get out of here, nerd. You're booming now. We're booming. We're booming, Blade. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Seven's pretty good. Oh, there goes the dark. Now we got him right where we want him. Uh-oh. Ah! You activated my trap card. Sucker. Ba-bing, ba-boom. That wasn't too bad. But we have no, like... Yeah, we have, like, no dark. Pretty bad, but not too bad. But pretty bad, if you think about it. Can't use these in combat anyway. Alright, cool.
Need to find a way forward. At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I gotta get heavy armor proficiency next level. So for now, I'll just use this. Go fight some gnolls or something. Why don't I have badges for each milestone? Which milestone? For like months on the membership? They're just not set up. I'm just happy that
I've got a long road ahead.
we've got people with 6 months now. I can create some milestones. That's some 6 months right there. Cry. Not blur, dude. 11 levels of ranger to teach your dog to bite twice is kind of criminal. But then again, if you think about it, by that point, you would have 2 attacks and your dog would have 2 attacks, so you actually have 4 attacks, even though it's not actually that good. Pokeflask usage. Hans at home. Hans at home. Do the Hans build.
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh my.
Well, in it. All right, what now?
You know what sucks about the cheater scrolls? Even if you want to like use it, if you want to use it just to grab a certain item and then like turn it off, you can't. Because I think the items you create with it are they're like doppelganger items. They're not truly like pulling them from like, let's say a console command or duping the actual item. It's interesting. From what I know about the toolkit, I would assume the creator of Cheater Scroll had to do some finagling with it. So you had to like duplicate the items, but make them have their own like item ID. This is speculation, but I think they have their own item ID with like dependency on the mod itself. Because if you try to like add anything from Cheater Scroll and then take it off, your game just won't load. Come. Okay. A lot of mods got deleted because of people reporting them as broken instead of telling mod authors about their problems. Oh, that's 3 dogs because of scratch. Dogs. Those spells are all items. Shop.
Fresh air.
Fresh air.
Now listen close. The rest, may I trust you'll see it through?
Yeah, you can trust me.
I will. This?
I've screwed up everything in my life, but you can trust me. Lightning charges, build trigger. Whatever, I'll just take this.
Open up.
All's well that ends not as
For now.
bad as it could have.
For now.
Time to rest.
For now. We go junction.
Another step forward.
He kind of looks like a big Fuzzalump, doesn't he? He looks almost identical to Fuzzalump's layout. Funny enough. Alright, let's go fight some bulls.
Looking ahead.
Buddy. Dork Soul. DS dogs and 10 dogs build. You have to learn the Cheater Scroll spells. You can put the spells items on the hotbar. What to do? Well, there's also like, if I summon, say, the Falar Louvre using the Cheater Scroll. It's not the actual Falar Louvre or a duplication of it. It's like if you go into the toolkit and copied all of its properties, but it's actually its own brand new item, just identical properties. It's really interesting. I might be wrong about that, but
monstrous bones her bed.
If you can manage to make a save file load without it after you've done that, they won't exist anymore. It's weird. So I would assume, I would come to the conclusion that they might be their own unique doppelganger items. Like unique items that just have all the properties of, say, Falar Louvre. It's identical to like when you have a custom weapon, but then you turn the mod off and still try to load that playthrough. Something akin to that. I'm gonna back it up, actually. We're gonna back this up.
Another fight. Let's go.
My Ray of Frost didn't know if it wanted to be 75 or 85 accuracy. It was interesting. Do I want to hit better, or do I want to have a lower chance of hitting? I'll think about it. Grimshka playable race. If you summon the Eversight ring, it doesn't work either. Same as if you were to port it with console. If it doesn't work if you summon it? I don't know about that one. Let's go ahead and pick this guy up. Alright, now walk away.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okie dokie. That was cool. Tried to cancel that attack. That was good. That was a good tank. We do very good. Did a good job.
Everything.
Nice. Back it up. Oh my gosh. Spiteful thundering. I thought you said smoothie ring. I was like, I want a smoothie. I want a strawberry banana smoothie. Can't believe an Orthic hammer was in cheat scroll, to be honest. Well, I guess it is just a weapon, but I never thought to like. Yeah, you're right. It is just sitting there in cheater scroll, isn't it? Oh, she lost concentrate. Yeah, okay. This would be a better bow all game long if Hunter's Mark came back on short rest. You would kind of make a small argument for it, like, well, it does give you free Hunter's Mark. Like every short rest, that's actually pretty good property on a weapon. At least for like the first 5 levels, right?
Where do I go
5
from
or 6 levels. You'd stick it out with a weapon like that. I would like to keep the ice trail though. Just throw this axe at your face. That works. That's the archer. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe I can actually. Alright, cool. That worked out. Slip. The 8th was your surgery for the jaw? Oh no. Yeah, that's tough. Bless you so. Any kind of surgery sucks. Oh, right in the face. Alright, we're gonna have to rage. There's a lot of gnolls. There's a lot of gnolls here.
Never a dull moment.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll be tapped out for the day in terms of resources, but better than nothing.
Time to press ahead.
Take one hit that I resist to get away from all this. And then... Okay. Blasphemy. It's laughable. hunter. We got this. Terminator mom spoof movie poster. Mominator. Rupturing dagger be nasty with the booming blade and tiger barb. Think I can get a nasty level 2 fire. There we go. Hey, for once, Burning Hands is pretty solid. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Run out here. I would like to shoot that one though. Okay, that's cool. It's fine. We don't always need to be accurate. Am I right? Or am I right? Shadow Blade!
Push my luck again.
Take the power of Shadow Blade! Okay. This is working out. This is working out. This is good.
Never a dull moment.
This is solid. Schnoll Hunter. Festering frenzy. Ew! You just ate your ally. Ew! Oh my god. Can't numb my soul. Doesn't exist. Rice and beef smoothie? What? Burning Hands is always solid. Yeah, sure. I too want to believe. There you go. See, Nadira was right. How much did we even pull off there? 9 and 15 solid actually, with the 1 extra damage. At level 3, I'm not gonna argue with that. That was pretty bad. It's pretty bad, bro. Do better. As my Silk Song mentor once told me, do better.
No time for mercy.
See, he gets it. Do better.
What now?
Not that hard. You're gonna have to come in here, pupper. Come in here, pupper. Sorry. Got a little darkness for you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Then he comes charging out of the dark. Oh my god, he's chopping me up. Oh my gosh. We never leave the safety of the cloud. We just don't. We don't leave the safety of the cloud. We let the dogs go out into the wilderness.
One day, I'll catch
But we
a break.
stay. We stay in the cloud. Where it's safe. Can't reach. This is my light cleric.
Can't even catch my breath.
It's like rock and roll and then alternative rock. It's like light cleric and alternative light cleric. Got 5 new deer last week. Oh my gosh. Talking about like deer. You hunted some deer? Always factually correct. So, 403 page thesis on how you are the 4th generation of McDonald's clown coming from. I don't know. I think you're gonna have to find some solid canon, some real like published stories that back up your claim.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Maybe find some undoctored photos about this lineage you're speaking of. Wait. There's 1, 2, 3 characters.
Looking ahead.
You're just out of combat now? That's cool. Also, check out this absolute troll of a dog over here. Okay. So this is something cool about Monk Archer, right? having the step of the wind dash. Something not cool about this dog.
I wouldn't give in.
It's gonna end the rage. Not that we need it. Here you go. Rude. Get my hand axe back.
Can't slow down.
Alright. Did I throw another hand axe down here? I don't remember. There it is. Make sure I'm collecting these. Alright, let's go get this waypoint.
To live in more
Do a long rest.
times.
That ogre fight messed up all our resources. Or at least the shadow guide did. A yowza. The monk archer would go so hard in chocolate edition with all the crazy movement speed monk gets. Yes, I agree. But it's cool to see. So there's literally nothing wrong in vanilla with the idea of like playing something like monk archer. That's what's really fascinating about it. It's not like exceptional when it comes to being an archer, but it's got its own niche, sort of like that paladin archer build.
Never a dull
or even like blade singer archer. That's pretty niche. It's got its own vibe to it that you feel like, what's the point of that? Just play ranger, just play arcane archer or something. It's like, well, no, actually you could do some cool stuff with it. Like Swordsbard has an obvious edge over, you know, comparable archers. You can make a case for it being really strong. But I think monk archer is pretty cool. The step of the wind benefits for kiting. The patient defense. Once we get some armor that actually plays into that.
The air is heavy. Moisture drip the air. Your mind's intertwined.
All right, let's not die.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Can you like not kill me? Okay, thank you. Need to get her out of the party.
I came just in time.
Okay, just in time.
You are transformed. And I'm here. Don't worry. You will not become stubborn.
Stubborn.
There is. I will keep the fight.
Yay! Dream Lady! Good evening. Good evening to you. I like clowns. I was out with the family celebrating my birthday. Well, happy birthday to Mark WG. Big happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Mark WG. That's how it goes, right? Hastily written note. What could this be? The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. Oh, that's great. Dear Nettie. Great. Alright, so. Let's go to Goblin. Yeah. 3 words for why I dislike clowns. John Wayne Gacy. That's a bit of a, you know, I feel like he doesn't exactly represent all clowns now, does he? You know, or maybe he does, and maybe they're all actually just as bad as him.
Looking to spend it.
That'd be bad. Garsen, what do you want to be when you grow up? A clown. Got 13 more years till I'm an adult. I hate it.
You recognize the crest she bears.
They'll send me off to war before they let me drink. Aren't you a wise young man? Give me liberty, nor give me death. That's our growing young man. No, I don't want to get carried away. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we gotta get them long striders out. Yeah, go ahead, give us that long strider. Striding. Let's go ahead and do this null fight. So he's cheers me up as I have a panic attack. Almost dying. Yep. Always puts me in the right mood for death.
These things have stayed interesting.
I seriously have to think. Okay, so he's gonna get heavy armor. We're gonna bump him up to 18. So we'll simultaneously get the 2 upgrades. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around with dual wielding, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Maybe Whispering Promise on you. Bow of Awareness would be nice on you to get you a little bit more. Yeah.
Let's get going.
You got a bow. I would like to get a long sword or a scimitar or something for you. But you don't have weapon proficiencies. Yeah, I probably should take this to 17 to end up getting... We'll see. We'll see. What are these? Swarzy shoes, jump distance is upgraded by 5. Yeah, you're gonna be like the weird build anyway. Well, actually,
Shouldn't have wished to live
technically
in
you
more
should be the weird build,
interesting
but yeah. 2 very mean older sisters, 3 words. Okay. Oh my god. Bless your soul. Alright, let's do these knolls. I think we could be okay in this fight. Let's see. So, only thing that sucks is accuracy. Yeah, I still would really like something like Bless. Maybe I get the arcane bolstering staff in the future, at least. Send this to Linda. Share. It's 14. We're gonna take Lae'zel's armor. What else do we need to do here? We do have grease, right? Grease bottles. Okay, we got a couple grease bottles. Solid.
Should mind my step.
Should mind my step. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
You can cast darkness. Yeah, we'll just have you. Oh.
Should mind my step.
Oh no. Just realized. I didn't have my weapon ready.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my face.
Nah, get out of here. Not the worst thing, but... That's pretty stupid. Alright. Ooh. Now I'm picturing John Wayne Gacy as Batman. It's just kind of creepy. It's like a fusion. Joker Batman fusion. How are we gonna make it out of this one, Batman? Robin, you sound different.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So I says to him, yeah! Yeah!
Well, so much for peace.
Hold up. Let me use... I guess she can use a grease bottle, but it'd be this one, this one. Okay, that's
Still on my feet.
not the best thing in the world, but... Can't hit that one, right?
That won't work.
It literally worked. What are you talking about? That won't work. But it works.
Survival is all that matters.
Come on, can't stay idle.
But it will work because it did. But you didn't think of that. Mm-hmm. Robin is Kermit. That's not Kermit. It ain't Kermit. That ain't no Kermit the Frog. One of these days we're gonna have to teach you the difference between the Kermit the Frogs of the world and whatever the hell that Robin was. Yeah. You can throw it. You can throw it right over there. Is the darkness. Got him. Got him. All right, bucko. All right. One move is enough at level 3. Chill out. You going to sleep? You can't sleep. Oh, you're not going to sleep? Okay, good. Glad you heard what I... Oh, because you researched something on the Googles? And now you scared? Is you scared, boy? Yes, caught in my web of deception. Wonder if I can get over here and attack this lovable gnoll. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Then I can run back, right? Sweet. Long strider broken. Alright, that means we can definitely kill you. Almost. Yeah, I can get you like this. Ho ho ho, get ready. Shadow Man. Kind of currently saving the squad. Where is the acid here? Okay.
Where do I go from here?
If only I could... It's not gonna hit. What if I get a little closer? 4 elements. Do it. I want to see it. Oh, I got the one though, so it was worth it right off the bat. Now I used my key. Oh, because that uses 2 points, not 1. Okay, alright, that's fair. That would have been really amazing if I got the Fang and Flint. But alas, it was not to be.
Where do I go from here?
Still on my feet.
See, Elemental Monk is great. What? Okay, I'm down for that. That was awesome. Shot into the rock. It's definitely something wrong with my game. That's an archer. That one's almost dead, but I don't want to light up. You have a little damage. You have a little damage. If I hit you, it's gonna explode. Which is not what I want right now. The grease is more important. So I think we're gonna strike these guys instead. Little doggos over here.
Again.
That's sad. 80% accuracy. Very sad. Slip, 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 slip. Oh. Nah. Call shenanigans. Okay. Got half health. Okay. It's 84% push. Nice. That's huge, actually. Okay, that means I can get a heal. And I can love tap you. I'm surprised it's not more accurate. This is based on a strength save. Okay, but first off, let's maybe get this guy.
Try
That's
something else.
super lame.
Think you can take me on?
Okay. Let me run back in here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We've got really solid control on the situation. I'll give it that.
You picked the wrong.
Hopefully we can keep it up.
No choice but to keep going.
It's largely because of Mr. Shadow Man over here. Shadow sorcery, bro. Shadow Blade, very good weapon. Yeah, I like that angle better. Okay, that's much better. Hyena, hyena, come hyena. Oh, he's not blinded though. Damn. Slip, 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 slip. Dash. Are you blind again? Looks like it. Perfect. Excellent. $56 on that. Shadow Man strikes again. Oh, you have 4 HP? Excellent. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Definitely I can state from previous runs, this is definitely a good chunk of luck, but we're doing good. Is it your internet or is it the quality of my stream? Let me check. Twitch looks okay. YouTube's looking great too. Okay. Sucks for you. No. Sorry to hear that, Nadir.
These boots have seen everything.
Time to call up the internet company and murder them over the phone. Just throw a dagger inside. Just be like, Garsen channel does not condone violence and never will. Did you just shoot through the... Yeah, you did. You just shot through that rock. You just shot through that rock. Don't even pretend. Did I take damage? Oh, you dirty cheater. Yeah, there's something really wrong with my game. Every copy of Baldur's Gate 3 is personalized. Alright, let's use this Hunter's Mark. This Hunter's Mark WG, happy birthday! Alright, what we could do is actually pop out. Throw an axe. Miss on purpose, as intended. Slow her down. If I could hit. Water! What's up? Roll initiative on the internet company. Game felt neglected, so it's getting revenge. Yeah, it's like, nah, you're doing too well. I gotta shoot you now through the rock, the giant rock. You can't be doing this well in this fight at level 3. No, 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 Flynn. We have an agreement. You're supposed to let me win. It's right there. It's right there in the handbook. By the way, get out of here. Yeah. Tell someone who cares, eh? Yeah. Yeah, take that. Yeah, I'm so cool. Okay, boom. Extra damage. Thank you, Hunter's Mark. It's like I'm a real ranger. It's like I'm totally doing it. There's that guy and that guy. Yeah, I think we just wanna... Ooh, advantage. Okay, and that'll slow you down. Look at that nonsense. Alright. So, take one of these. Oh, you can shoot the rocks, but I can't. I see how it is. Are you... Yeah, you're not near that, so let's actually try and get rid of you. There we go. Sweet. Oh, you want to use some range attacks? I see. I see. Cheater. Snarl. That's right, you just snarl. See if I care. That is the opposite of advantage. Hold on. See if I can run up to her. Nope.
Nothing will stand in my way. Here goes nothing.
Pick that. There we go.
I won't give in.
There we go. Now we're done. Now we're good there. That's right. Run over here with your little bow and arrow. Madness. Madness is bad. Don't heal. Okay, 2 heals. That's okay. But madness? Madness is not okay. Madness is bad. Recover! Yeah, he recovered. He said, "You're mad." Oh! And then he activates the bear. Sweet. Okay. I'll pick you back up. Darkness is a very good spell. I think this was a very good demonstration of why. He's still on acid? No. Is he still on acid? Yes. Oh. Ness edition. You said you wanted BG3 to be RuneScape. True dat. Alright, now we run out like a bear. I'm a bear! Or whatever bears say. I'm a bear. I'm literally inches away of killing you.
And away I go.
When is a ranger not a ranger? Poor light cleric who's actually a wizard. Poor you.
No time for mercy.
No time for mercy. No time for mercy, Baku.
If the gods are
We did it! One of my favorite fights in Act 1, and we did it. Alright.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Nah, they're all dead.
Prison roads more dangerous.
I'll stay for
Where's Zahenterim? This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Okay.
Listen, you tell her.
Okay. Sounds cool, bro. I mean, we just like our team just killed the gnolls, and you want to act tough towards us when you were hiding in a little cave, but that's cool, bro. Hey, you can't mess with us. We're the Centrum. I've never kicked Flynn off this cliff that consistently and that much. So that was a big win. It's pretty enjoyable. I was like, yeah, go away. Yeah, now go away.
for me.
Go away again. Haha, you slipped on the grease. Let's mosey on over to Walking Chris. Is it all so true throw build don't work on the Brian? You have to hit. Okay, so for Danny's question, so Brian at the end of the game, like when you get to Brian itself, the big brain, you can still use throwing builds against it. I actually forget if you have like a returning weapon, if it'll come back to you safely. But if you're that paranoid about it, for one, it's the last fight of the game. So if you have a special throwing weapon, you're not going to get many chances to use it. And then once the fight's over, it's over anyway, right? So like use your best attack when you think you're ready to. And two, you should just bring a lot of throwable weapons on any throwing build in general anyway. So like any throwing build, just when things get funky, you should have a couple of hand axes, daggers, javelins, just because. And you're a strength build, so you should be able to carry them, no problem. So the trick is, how do I put this? Let's say, what's a good, like, damn, there's really nothing right here. Let's say, I want to use a tree, but that tree is not that easy to see. So let's say this is Brian right here, the bush part of the tree, right? And obviously it's big, it's giant, it's pink, right? So, you know, pretend with me. So of course you can see this part and you would think, I gotta click here, right? I gotta click on this big mass. But she has a brainstem, sort of like this trunk. And towards the bottom of the trunk, you'll notice a spot where you're allowed to click on, right? You'll hover over it with your mouse. I don't know about controller, maybe worse. But you'll see an accuracy as if you were throwing your weapon at a normal enemy. That's where you can throw the weapon at. And I know that's really confusing, but I've hit her just fine with like throwing build. But it's frustrating. I don't actually remember if your throwable weapon, your returning throwable weapons like Eldritch Knight or the returning pike, I don't know if they come back properly or they have a chance of like falling. Old school RuneScape. I hear good things about old school RuneScape because it just does its thing correctly. Legacy combat in RuneScape 3 is mostly a meme though. Saw GTA 5 run on a phone. Using Hans because I'm having used the Hans so much. Okay, we're gonna go to the Zent hideout real quick. La 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 la. Yeah, sorry that tree example is a really bad visual, but I was like looking for something with like a brain stem. I don't know. Once you see it, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like, because the big pink brainy brain part of Brian is very obvious, and you would use literally any kind of attack roll, an archer attack, a firebolt, an eldritch blast. You would just click, right? You just click the big brain. But for throwing attacks, it's stupid, and you have to throw like the brain stem, like the bottom of the brain stem. But you'll see it when you hover over it.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves.
Yeah, hopefully it was a decent. Okay, that scared me for a second. I was like, don't make me do a dexterity roll.
Put my hands on everything.
I'm glad it helped for the most part, Danny. But yeah, you can definitely still use your throwing build. It's just obviously not an ideal situation. So you have to sort of like counter it in your head, like, wait, this is the last fight and it's literally the last enemy of the game. So yeah, I'm willing to throw out a bunch of weapons. Because whatever, you know. Other than my ego and my pride, I don't need these. Is anyone going to use the Herald? Maybe he will use it.
Come.
He's the Shadow Ranger. Or the Shadow Master. The Shadow Master Ranger. What's up, Fish Stick? Want to recap? We definitely, most certainly did not accidentally click the attack button when we were talking to Kaga and ran out of the grove. And the grove, like, mysteriously is all vined up as if some kind of ritual happened. It's really weird. I don't know. I've never seen that before. It's so crazy. Why would that happen?
But don't delay.
Oh well. But we're definitely on honor mode with the typical mods to make it an arcade run. Am I getting the Hammerhoff? I almost like never get it. Tree made sense to me. Oh, cool. Thank you, Wolf. Wolf friend, yeah! I'm a wolf and a friend. I'm my own best friend. Was it? I'm a dog, I'm a man, and a dog. I'm my own best friend. Throw build will have problems with Brian? Yeah. Yeah, well, what? Okay, so Olio makes a really great point that throwing weapons have different arcs, which is something that I realize that a lot of people have not noticed. Because you get used to like, oh, I'm using the returning pike. But then if you've ever just played a throwing build, like throwing daggers, javelins, hand axes, they all have some different wonky arcs. And you're just like, oh my gosh, this is annoying. It can potentially be annoying. Actually, I think I'll take the thieving gloves just in case I need to open a door or something. I can use any longsword on my dexterity monk. I don't think I need anything. Just take this longsword for now. Gotta go. Okay, we can jump into the Underdark maybe. Like, this is just a freestyle run anyway, like, just go wherever we want, go wherever the wind blows. Any way the wind blows.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What mods would be good ones to look at if I wanted to do a mod run? A modded run? Honestly, I recommend, like, probably my favorite mods to recommend are, like, there's so many ways to run vanilla, so just run quality of life stuff. But if you had to say, like, if I had to pick out some mods for gameplay changes, you should just find small improvement mods. Things that changed, maybe Divine Favor. If you thought this spell actually sucks because it's 3 turns, but man, what if this lasted all day? I don't mind concentrating on it, right? That's actually a pretty cool spell. So there's a mod that would change Divine Favor to last all day, or doesn't have her concentration, or maybe last 10 turns or something. Like, look for little mods like that. I know before we got patch 8, I loved every mod that gave, like, blade cantrips, you know, Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade. So those were the kind of little mods I looked for, because I was like, I'm not done exploring all these amazing subclasses and classes I haven't played before. But I do wish certain spells didn't suck. So that's my highest recommendation. Or if you just want to, like, experiment with builds, Cheater Scroll, because it lets you respec for free, lets you look at all the equipment. But if you want to do, like, a run with mods on, absolute shout out to Chocolate Edition for sure. That's probably one of the easiest recommendations, just because that's going to overhaul a bunch of the things I would have recommended anyway. Like, and it's not trying to be super balanced. It's not trying to be this or that. So if you didn't watch the stream where I did Chocolate Edition, you could maybe use that as a taste test. No pun intended. Because that kind of gives a good impression of, like, what you're able to do. There's new feats. There's updated feats. It's just a remix mod. So definitely gives it another flavor. Good naming on that part. Otherwise, there's some good mods that add in tabletop subclasses. What I mean by that is, like, there's obviously some subclasses in D&D that BG3 doesn't have, and they're typically way more fun than the batch we got, or they're more interesting. Like, I guess Fathomless Warlock, or, like, what's it called? There's now, like, a Dancer Bard that has some interesting features to it. And I'm not, like, there's some cool custom ones, like, made by BG3 modders, totally made up. But I just think, okay, these are some subclasses that are already out there. They were already made by Wizards of the Coast, D&D, tabletop, right? And someone was kind enough to port those subclasses we didn't get into the classes of this game. And so you can sort of see how they play out in BG3. They don't always work out. Like, maybe the coolest feature is at level 14, so you can't even access it, but still interesting, right? Like, what was one of the coolest ones, though? Oh, there's a warlock called the Divine Soul, or, like, it's like, no, it's the Divine Soul is the sorcery one that takes, there's a almost cleric sorcerer subclass. You get a bunch of cleric spells as a sorcerer. They work off charisma. It's called the Divine Soul. And then there's the, what's it called? The something patron. It's like the light patron or something like that. Forgetting its name, but it's a warlock subclass that's actually like a healing subclass, and then it gets like a little bit of, like, it gets guiding bolt and sacred flame and some other stuff. And then there's also extra encounters. I played a little bit of Act 1 with extra encounters, and it doesn't add frivolous battles. It just adds really interesting combat, new combat encounters. And then there's Fade's equipment. Fade's equipment adds, like, it adds gear that I like, but it's, like, all over the place. It's just like every nook and cranny has some new piece of gear, it seems like. But it's like, it's not like +3 legendary weapons. It's more akin to, like, you find a silver pendant and it has guidance on it. It's like unique equipment like that is just laying around, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, quality of life mods are like the best place to start. Chocolate edition is cool, but if it's not your cup of tea, like, you don't have to force yourself to play it. Such jank. Simple quality of life. Graceful robe. Looks like Isabel's robe, but it has the graceful cloth features. Honor system, leave it in the chest until you buy the real thing. Oh, like you could get it at the beginning, but you use your own, like, you kind of restrict yourself. Celestial Warlock. Yeah, Nadira called it out. Celestial Warlock's features, as you level them up, like I think level 1, level 6, and level 10. I think that's how it goes. They're very much geared towards like a unique resource, sort of like rage or key points or something. It, like every time you long rest, you get like a resource that lets you heal, like do bonus heals or something like that. And then you get access to some cleric spells like Guiding Light. And it's just a unique flavor for warlocks because they don't have like the good guy warlock patron. You know, like you could interpret any way you want to, but it's kind of, that one's kind of spelled out for like, your patron is an angel or something. Like, you're a good guy warlock. It's kind of on the nose. It's a shame there's all this support for throwing and their last fight is so janky for it. Yeah, that's super jank. I totally agree. Finished it like 2 weeks ago. Which one's that? So Impu, Better Dying, Faerun Colors, Die for Shields, Half Thieves. Half Thieves, one I haven't even thought of. Script Extender is more of a third-party mod. I don't go out of my way to recommend third-party stuff unless you're familiar with just kind of like dropping things in folders and finding directories. It's not difficult, but it's just sort of a hassle compared to like, I love when a game and a developer give you the mod tools and then the mod manager in game. Like, that's very, very smart of them. And it's not something they had to do, so it's pretty cool. Alright, so let's level up because I'm gonna get heavy armor on this guy. This is a nice little thing I like to do on some builds too. So I find this as a nice like half feat. It's not always like practical, but if you start with 17 strength on a character, you'll still get to 18 as if you just took ASI at 16. But if you already had medium armor, you upgrade to heavy armor, right? And so the gimmick with our barbarian is Bear Barbarian still gets all its resistances and it gets to use heavy armor. And we're just obviously going to make him a strength character. So everything flows really nicely there. I feel like I should respec this character because what I could have done is started at 17 over here. 17 dex. And if I did that, I can take another low-key, pretty good half feat that no one ever really talks about. Weapon Master. So if you ever want to play a weapon monk, just like all 12 levels of it, or maybe start your character there, there's some ways to do it. Like I could be a pure elf and get archery mastery or, you know, archery proficiencies. But if you don't want to take an elf or you don't want to use your racial or something, like I think this is something people don't recommend or even are aware of. If you start with 17, you bump it up to 18, right? And then monks actually play pretty good with weapons. They just don't have weapon proficiencies. There's some other nuances I could talk about, but I'm not going to, other than for melee weapons, as long as it's not a two-handed weapon, like it doesn't say the two-handed property, it now uses dexterity or strength, right? But so as if it was a finesse weapon, although it doesn't cause sneak attack. So like, if I don't have longbow, I could take longbow. If I don't have long swords, I can take long swords, and now long swords will now operate off of dex. I could take rapiers, scimitars, right? So you want to be a crossbow monk? You can do it, right? Hand crossbow, heavy crossbow. I might respec just to have the 18 right there. And the reason I find that important is because you're not skipping a beat. You would normally, on most builds, if you want to be a nerd, you should optimize like start 16. Your first level 4 feat should be +2 in a stat or ability, so you go to up to 18 dex or 18 strength or whatever. But this way you get your cake and eat it too. Oh, I don't have proficiencies. Well, don't go into fighter, because then you're delaying everything. Extra attack, your feet, all this and that. So don't go into fighter. You could just be a monk, first 5 levels. Just get weapon master, get your dex up. So I find that more practical and pretty unique. Like for this guy, I'm actually going to go dexterity. I'm liking what we got going on here. Enhance ability, or maybe clouded dagger? Let me think about this for a second. Enhance ability is something we get way later. I'm not worried about that. I could maybe hold person, but it's not that reliable. Yeah, I guess I'll get clouded daggers just in case. I'm very biased, obviously, with that spell. And then let's just be a general sorcerer over here. Well, that's why I did, like when I said chocolate, I think it's a very good standalone spell that I wouldn't try to force anyone to be like, oh, and add this mod onto it. I think it's so comprehensive already that it's like, you know, screw trying to figure out what's compatible with it. And creative's here, so he's obviously sitting here saying like compatibility is not easy, so I don't blame you on that one. Yeah, I think extra encounters is cool. I definitely want to do a run with it, but I want to plan that one out and be like, bring some really strong team for extra encounters. The one thing I did respect about it with the few times I've played it is like, they're not just boring encounters, they actually have some pretty good like enemy variety, like, oh, attack rolls suck, but do you have any like things that hit dexterity or wisdom? So I thought I have a pretty high impression of that so far. Let's see. Okay, this is the wonky idea we're doing here. We're going to go cleric, get sacred flame. I guess I'm going to have guidance. I don't really need the other thing, do I? And then I want to see if I can use bless, or maybe I'd get sanctuary. Because I can only use this once per day. My one-time use sanctuary or my one-time use bless? I'll go with sanctuary. But at level 6, 2 more levels, we will never miss with Sacred Flame. Guarantee. Alright, so I'll grab Arcane Lock for now. Learn other spells later on. Arcane Knock, Lock, Knock. So I don't think I need anything. I want to keep this character like thematic, I think. I don't really want to be tempted by the dark side of Toll the Dead or whatever. Oh yeah, crappy builds, let's go. I'm a fan of the duelist fight in EE, but so many people dislike it. It just runs solo into the Trouble console. Some pretty big reworks in store for Chaco. V2? Are you gonna break it? Don't break it, bro. Let's see. We have our key points. Good to go. V2. V2. Bah, bah, bah. Ignore the voices.
Can't give up now.
Moving in.
Chugga chugga chugga. Dugga dugga dugga. Choo choo.
What to do?
Alright, now we got an extra source. I don't think we'll need to do that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
See if I can hit this cow. Beep beep. Who did that? I did that.
Nothing important.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, you shouldn't. Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay. Sit tight. Sit tight. You can go probably up here. I got Sacred Flame now. Wow. Blood Rager. You're gonna make Wild Magic Barbarian a legit half-caster. You're a madman. And that's pretty much a good thing, but you're still a madman. I'm still gonna call you one. Werelock with Wild Shape Wolf. Asking for a friend. A few Origin classes are gonna get some changes, expansions. Okay. Kind of the Larian way. They're a big fan of their modding community. Oh, that's one of my highest praises about Larian is I don't think it's easy, not one bit, to add what they added. And they added it like a year after the game. Like, it doesn't matter if you sit... Like, for me, I'm a big critic just seeing games over the years and just being like, just finish the game, bro. Like, don't... Just take the Miyamoto advice and be like, a game that's released early sucks balls, but a game that eventually comes out is eventually good. You know, direct quote from Miyamoto-san. Something like that. But jokes aside, yeah, just make a good game, okay? Just make a good game. And corporate can cry all they want and be like, oh, no, we gotta get our profit margins this year, but you will literally get more money if you just build a good freaking reputation with good games. But whatever. Right? At the end of the day, people, like, devs, especially at their caliber, devs will not sit around for the next 2 more years and make a game even better. And you'd be like, well, it should have been that good at launch. You're right. Maybe it should have. Okay, there was supposed to be this much Act 3. I don't really care. The game is what it is. If you weren't following all that, you wouldn't know. You would just be like, yeah, the game's pretty damn good, bro. So that they stayed around and made it even better, that's not normal. It would be great if it was normal, but that's not normal. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, I'm in danger! Alright, which one of you cows is resistant to slashing? That one.
First step is the hardest.
Alright. So you're resistant. I'm gonna come over here and hit you. I should have raged myself. Okay. Yeah. Live and learn! Hanging on the balls of tomorrow! Well, hope you don't die.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Brutally. Boing. Damn. Just smash. We're so screwed. Alright. Okay, why can't... Am I already enraged? Oh, I already did rage. Okay, good. This one. Resistant. Hopefully she can stay alive. Okay. Not too terrible. That's kind of bonkers. I can't throw it, but I can jump it, but I can't. What's going on here? Okay. All right, that's a special case of stupid. Whatever. Well, if she can hold out long enough, might be okay. The leap. She's leaping. Alright, good. Cool. See? Monk Archer. OP. So good. Look at Shadow Sorcerer, like, freaking fighting back. This guy. So good. He's so good. He's so good. Hey, look at that. His passive saved his life. Nice. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Nice. That was nice 1 damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't kill us all. Shield, get wrecked. Oh, he just dodged it. Ooh, you're bad. You're bad at Halo. Got him. Da, 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 da.
So much for peace.
Alright, ready? You're dead. Damn. It's clutch. That's pretty good. That sanctuary actually paid out pretty good. A free rage would feel good, I think. I'm a huge fan of wild magic. I kind of feel like rage should be a once per battle thing, or like it's free once per battle, and then if you have to redo it, I don't know. I don't really get raging as a resource. I guess I'm just approaching it very much like too much gameplay was. Wild magic, barbarian rage occur only when magic occurs. Be legit. Rage is always triggered by magic failure. I have an RP build that's basically a cleric who must rage after wild magic surge. Interesting. Spike bolt. Wild magic arcane trickster is going to go so hard in Choco V2. Spike bulbs in the spider egg. Don't have plans to trigger wild magic surgers. Extra attack with boomer blade. Extra cantrip.
Should mind my step.
Well, the thing I like about arcane trickster in that is it's not a guaranteed extra cantrip. Like, you actually have to, because you're a rogue, you can spec into like expertise for arcana, but it's still it's an 18. That's not an easy check. Dummies. Oh yeah, I'm not even using heavy armor, am I? Okay, now we can use heavy armor. Although now, this is still better for the time being. So this is a 15 base, and this is a 16 base. Oh, that was a chain armor. With a heavy armor. Yeah, but this is just 16 base with no dex. Oh, because I wasn't using Gith Yankee at the time, yeah. Alright, that's fair. For now, this is better. But we're about to be able to buy some real heavy armor. Some actual heavy armor.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature, you
State your purpose.
State your purpose. Sovereign, we've found him outside.
Wish to live in more
He carries no thoughts beyond. Bring him in.
don't. She'll need an antidote soon.
Here you go.
Why are you helping me?
Carl's guard. I got away, but not the others.
Okay. This has been the 25th, 26th, 30th, 55th. This has been the 100th time we talked about this. All right, haste boots are going to. Who they going to?
Can't give up.
Actually, you could probably use them. Boots is blade. Boots is boots is blade. Boots is blade.
All right, what now?
See what this guy's got. Just realized that the voice actor's the same as Lacrissa. Is she? Level 6 thief gets their extra bonus action. Oh.
Perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Your mind is far more complex. Thank you. Cinder shoes. Genial striding. Psychic Sparko Banefall. Melsphere staff is what we need for our spellcaster.
How much farther can I go?
Yeah, get that Omelium guy out here.
Back. Have you made any new? Could I ask?
Are you looking to have it?
Nah, I'd rather not. Bye.
I greet you.
We have those thieving gloves, right? Alright, get the rest of these guys out of here.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
Don't waste a step. Not a single wasted step. Don't even think about wasting that step. Oh, here I go, stealing again.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Hey. Not a big deal, brother. Not a big deal. See? We all agree. Bye. It's all about who you know.
You see a fella on his
Oh,
own.
never met him.
Dwarf.
You see a fella? You tell him I got chicken pie. Come on back now. I don't actually have chicken pie. I just want him to think I got it so he can come back. I'll whoop his butt. Whoop that dummy's butt. Can't be forgetting that grease now. I gotta have a couple bombs for near if we go there. Near. Hey, there we go. Okay, heavy armor. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm really living the build. Yeah, heavy armor. Same armor class. Why? Who cares? Yeah. Alright, genial striding for now. Should be good. Okay. Also, Linden. Yeah, let's go respec her real quick. Go back to Blighted. I don't like the mushroom camp. All camps should have a simple layout. If you're gonna make me run around a camp, make the camp
have to keep going.
simple.
All right, what now?
Time to be a nerd and optimize my build.
I shall be here in like...
How am I change my class? What abilities do I want? Acrobatics, yeah, should be all I need. And then we don't need charisma. You're not very charismatic. Perfect. Done. Also, get rid of that silly hat. Wave of the 4 elements. Get all the wind stuff. Did I grab that one last time? Yeah, sure. And then longbow, long sword, scimitar, rapier. Okay. From Sakai. Going to bed. All right, Black Sheep. You have a good night. Need to do a full chocolate run? Don't wait until 2.0. Just play the things I was playing. It was fun. A problem with that way is the mechanic for losing it. You lose your rage and sorry kid life sucks. And the mechanic just go on normally in the game. What, like the rage, like you didn't attack that turn or take damage that turn? Yeah, I mean, I would like it to have some interesting mechanics for sure, but can't say I don't agree on a little bit of the frustration of rage mechanics. They make me rage. Mechanics. Alright, let's make sure we have the right gloves back on. This gives me proficiency in longbows and short bows. But the thing is, somewhere down the line, I'm not going to want to use these gloves. I might will use a reverb set, for instance. We can give this to Angela. And then I can now use Titan string bow if I want to. You can now wear this. You can now wear this. You can now use this. Alright, so now we have +2 to spell attack, or spell save DC rather. So we can either have a rapier or scimitar. Alright, that's fine. Have that for now. Might go great axe, bro. Or like a great hammer, so I have a bludgeoning attacker. Ragslin has one. For now, it's okay if we use slashing damage. So this is a dinky 1.4. Great axe. Yeah. I could actually make him a shield bearer too, right? I could do a one-hand I could do something like this. Flail and a shield. It's kind of cool. Maybe we'll stick with this for now. This is 1d6. 1d8. That's solid. Yeah, +1 tenacity. I'd be down for this, yeah. The tanky rage guy, yeah. Maybe I'll make him a paladin. He's slick. Nah. But we'll play around with it. I kind of wonder what I'm going to mix this up with, if anything. Put it on the TV? Oh, well, I'll see you on the TV. Are you going to bed, Olio? If you're going to bed, then you have a good night, too. Level 6, you can get there. Is a nice long day of gaming. That long wait for bonus act.
Let's get going.
Okay, so let's see.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
If we're level 4, then...
Looking ahead.
Got that.
Never a dull moment.
You're solid.
Sorry then.
You still have...
Despite everything.
Yeah, you're... Oh, well, you just leveled up, so you can get some more out of that.
No time to rest.
We're not going to Kaga, so we don't need to worry about that or saving the grove or anything, so... What do we do? Let's fight the paladins real quick. Alright.
What path lies before me?
Or do we even bother with these guys? Maybe we fight... Should we fight the spider? I don't think we have the accuracy for the fight. What do we fight? You know what? I know where we can fight. Let's go back to Blighted. Let's go fight an owlbear. Do something off the trail. Do the reckless feat for an additional bonus. You can get 3 bonus actions. Thief gets built-in advantage on sleight of hand and chocolate too. I just want to fight something different. Owlbear.
Got a long road ahead.
Surprisingly. I don't think she died. Oh, she respec. That's what it was. Okay. That's fine. Hunting short bow versus... Could use the Titan string bow. But I'm not gonna have strength on this character. Should be fine for now. Not to mention advantage against monstrosities. But I don't think this is a monstrosity. So, yeah. Alright, let's do this thing.
Breathe deep and move.
You feel the quake of its heavy
Attack!
footsteps.
Let's do this. Okay. Gonna rage like a bear. Alright, so now we're not impeded. Well, we're rage impeded, but we have all of our resistances. I have normal accuracy, right? Right? Yeah, okay. I just don't get the +2 bonus damage, and I don't get the strength advantage, like on strength checks and whatever's. This stuff, basically athletics check. Which you could say is not that great of a thing to lose, but if you're not going to use it on a build, it's not a big deal. This is a pretty worthy trade-off. And eventually, heavy armor does get some of the best armor class if you're not super invested in dexterity. So, there is that. I'll throw a knife at her. Schnife. Yeah. You wanna go? Get
I
schnife.
can't even catch my breath.
Time to press ahead.
See if I can make her slip on ice. Prone. Which is pretty good. Not gonna be able to get over there. I can. Guess I gave him the boots of speed. And then he can run away like a jerk.
Time to push my luck again.
Sadly, we don't have sanctuary anymore.
Have to keep going.
I come back on short rest? Long rest. Nice. Cool. Paladin Aura makes a good excuse for taking the bonus action feat. $2024 option, use a bonus action, keep it going. Really, it's not necessary. Alright, so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, Papa's not involved yet, so that's good. We gotta get... What'd be funny is to send the little cub flying. But nah. Alright, let's... Get dazed. Yeah, awesome.
Well, so much for peace.
You're blinded too, right? That didn't get you?
Time to push my luck again.
Never a dull moment.
What I'll do is do a little potion here. Okay, then maybe not. I never did set up the opportunity reaction. You don't need that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nope. Yep, that's... Nope.
Survival is all that matters.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Okay. Critical miss, huh? Sweet.
Still on my feet.
Well, so much for peace.
Now you're blind, right? No. Okay. Resistance. Crushing flood. You don't care. He's tanking it, bro. He's tanking it. He's tanking it, bro. Weak. But then again, it's gonna be weak, so as long as I can hit you with him. Or not. Okay. $85% now. Critical hit though. Nice. Patient defense. I don't think they're gonna go after her. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna.
Blood comes easy these days.
And I can run up here. Drop a firebolt. Don't resist that. Nope.
Survival is all that
That'll
matters.
work. And then we've already healed. You're good to go. Okay. Oh! Oh! I'm a bear. You can't beat me. Critical hit. Okay. I'll just heal up. My rage heal. Yeah, now what, buddy? Rage heal. Alright, a mater arrow successful.
What now?
Gotcha. Oh shit. Okay, that's okay though, because everybody has damage that has nothing to do with your resistance. Sucker.
Blood comes easy these
No,
days.
don't be blinded. There you go. Alright, so he's useless now. Multi-attack. Hey, okay. Come over here, I can get you at the booming. Perfect.
Come on, can't stay idle. Time to push my luck again.
Fireball. Yeah, later. Feeling good. Keep it up. And resistance.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Booming blade. You'll never win. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, so wait. If I use patient defense, It's not disengage. It just gives disadvantage against attackers. So then I can come on down here. Still hit me. Oh, that's hilarious. However, although you hit me, now you can't react to her. Still got the hit.
I can't even catch my breath.
Nice.
Where do I go from here?
Throw a javelin.
Another fight. Let's go.
I got him. Alright, cool. That means we can safely come up. Or not.
No choice but to keep going.
That also increased the chances of hitting me. Nice. Sacred Flame confirmed. Broken. Climb that. Okay. Get him. Use your sword. Yeah, use your sword. And also kick the little guy. Oh. Not a problem. Alright, so... Oh, we got him. We got him.
Can't even catch my breath.
Tenacity. Not even. Alright, sweet. Cancel the dark.
Let's go.
Alright, let's be gentle. Can't kill a cub live on the internet. There we go. No reward. Congratulations! Alright, pretty good. Like I said, it's gonna be a more casual run. And then, yeah, for those that didn't catch it, we absolutely goofed up the Grove. So, you wanna go take a look at that? Ready? Let's go. Let's come on. Come on. Come on. Come follow me. Come take a look at the Grove. So, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, the Grove's pretty effed. like within 2 minutes of going in there, we goofed up pretty badly. Sorry, I was like super focused on the fight there. I getting caught up. What up, Jody? Jody! I'm bad gamer. Started playing BG3. You're not a bad gamer. No, no one's a bad gamer. You found the channel the other day. One episode of the Strongs, and I've learned a ton. The Strongs, really not good, but love it. Honestly, BG3 has a lot of mechanics to learn. Like, just how much of a headache for me it was to kind of like. It doesn't seem like at all complicated now, but like, it was mind bending the first time looking at AC, attack rolls, which I wish they just called accuracy, like saving throw system, and now I think all of it's pretty easy. So I don't think you're a bad gamer. I think you just don't know yet. You don't know, and it's cool that you want to dive into it, and I'm glad that the channels help you. So that's awesome to hear, Jody. Especially if you've been playing it a couple months ago. Yeah. Takes a little bit to like, especially on replays. It takes like replays of this game to really pick up on all of the like things you could do. Not to mention like how cool the class system is. Because this is fun. This is something I wanted to do with Barbarian for a while now. Do the heavy armor like Nadir was suggesting for a long time. But we got a bow monk. We've got... I'm gonna do the dogs. I'm gonna get 6 levels of shadow sorcery first though. That way I have like a competent caster for half the game. And then get to use some Booming Blade, Shadow Blade nonsense. And then we'll get the dog at level 6. And then 3 more levels of Ranger will get me another dog. And I guess I'll go find Scratch. Maybe, I don't know. I might forget. I think I'm gonna cheat in that Potent Robe once we get to that point of the game. Because I goofed considerably with the Grove back here. We'll see. But a big part of like doing this build for Sacred Flame, the whole gimmick with this build is that Sacred Flame will never miss, because level 6 Evocation Wizard will make any cantrip hit as long as it's a saving throw. It'll do half damage, but it'll always do some damage. And then we can add on to that damage if we have Charisma and the Potent Robes. So I kind of need that. And then at level 10, you get your level 10 Evocation will turn any Evocation spell. We'll get your Intelligence added on to the damage as well. And that won't be halved. So you can actually do some respectable cantrip damage. This is a goofy build. And it's a Radiant Orbs build, so it's always going to be good, right? And then Monk Archer. Monk Archer is pretty much the most straightforward here. Maybe Barbarian is the most straightforward, but I think I'm going to do a reverb build and like use the Drake Throat and get thunder damage on the bow, and we'll treat it like a Wind Archer. Something, give it some extra flavor, not just Monk. But Monk Archer has some cool stuff going on with the Patient Defense. Step of the Wind is such a good ability. It's one of the best things about Monk. Super cost efficient with 1 key point on any of these. In the melee range, if I had to, like a few times now, I've punched things. Or I went Elemental Monk. I don't think this was necessary, but again, adding that wind flavor. Dude, during the Knolls, the 4 Thunders, the Thunder Wave spell, that actually saved my butt a little bit. It knocked one of the Knolls away. That's always really great in that fight. That's why I use that high terrain against them. So this has been some fun. Hopefully I can keep the momentum going. But we've seen with the Crash, builds like these get kind of like... they need a little oomph. Some little extra gear to go against the Crash and the Githyankies and stuff. The thing with moving Astarion's invisible hand close to the target blew my mind. I know, it blew my mind too! That's so great! I love sharing that. I love that you said it that way too. It blew my mind too, because I was like, wait, you can do what? And I didn't come up with that. I was just glad that I shared it with so many people. Once I learned that, I was like, I put it all together. I played Arcane Trickster. I was in love with it. I was like, man, I gotta share this. I gotta like explain what makes it so fun. So yes, it's just... And that was before Swashbuckler came out, so truthfully, I think that little trick with the Mage Hand made Arcane Trickster at the time the easiest to pull off your sneak attacks in general. So it had a bit of a niche amongst the other rogues that wasn't just like, oh, I can cast cantrip. And you're like, okay. I can cast Longstrider. Great. You can Misty Step into the Grove from kind of above. I know there's some tricks to get in there, but like this is just, you know, I play honor mode just like, whoops, you know, like we did the thing, you know, now we can't get in there. And there really isn't anything in there other than pissed off druids if they're scripted to be in there. There's a good video, I think, from... I think Slim X did a video about it, and somebody else did too. Where did you get Sacred Flame from? Originally when I did a video about... There is a video on my channel, like, make Sacred Flame never miss, or something like that. It's like, it's got like such a clickbait title or clickbait thumbnail, because that's the name of the game. But yeah, it had 1 level of Cleric, so you can get the basics. You can get Sanctuary, Bless, and Sacred Flame, and I think that's overall better. But level 6 is a big thing with the whole idea of the build never missing your Sacred Flame. I really want to get to level 6 as soon as possible, but I also want to use Sacred Flame as soon as possible. So my first first feat at level 4 was Magic Initiate Cleric, and I took Sacred Flame, Guidance, and Sanctuary. So, and the Sanctuary isn't even like a level 1 spell, it's a once per long rest spell. Well, you already know that, Creative. You already know what you changed up what it's like in Chocolate for those. 2 levels in Star Druid for Luminous Arrow. It's also an evocation. I mean, I could do that. That would be fun. We might add the 2 levels of Star Druid, but that's like the very last level. So we could. Arcane Trickster Monk. Step of the Wind makes it Arcane Track Star. The Starian's much more effective now. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Yeah, Starian's fun to play on rogues, but I think Arcane Trickster really fits him too. How many levels of Trickster to Monk? We're goofing off, but if you wanted to do something like Arcane Trickster Monk, it just depends. Do you want to be more, do you want more Arcane Trickster for like a couple of spells, level 2 spells, more sneak attack damage? Or do you want to go more levels of Monk and get more key points, right? More key points. Every time you level up your Monk level, you get more key points per short rest, right? So at level 4 Monk here, I have 5 key points every time I short rest. That's pretty nice. That's a nice stockpile every short. Especially if all you're ever using it on is a 1 key point. So even though he's probably joking about that mix-up, you could definitely build an Arcane Trickster Monk. You just got to know what advantages you want and why you want them. Just go 3 Arcane Trickster, take Enhanced Leap, plus 2 Monk, or 2 or more levels in Monk. Doesn't it use Wisdom though still? Which one? Which uses Wisdom? The learning curve on BG3 is pretty steep. It's pretty steep, but it's a fun learning curve. It's not like you're in a MOBA or like an Amoeba. It's not like you're in like League of Legends or Dota or Heroes of the Storm, one of those games where you got to learn 500 characters. It's not a fighting game. You don't have to learn a bunch of characters. It's not like a shooting game. You don't have to learn all the freaking weapons and loadouts and stuff. So it's probably as complicated as those games, but you're up against the game, the single player game. And even if this game was just honor mode, right? You would just eventually break through the barrier, get your first honor win. And if you're like me, you'd be like, I gotta play that again. I wanna beat it with a paladin and an arcane archer and a cleric. Oh, and I saw, you know, that one build on YouTube. That seemed really cool. I want to play that. So you're just constantly trying new builds or classes or whatever, new ideas, seeing if you can pull them off, and then that's what's causing your incentive loop to want to learn mechanics. Because like, I think the easiest thing for anyone to learn is martials. Right? Just pick up a ranged attack build. Like a monk can use a bow just as effectively, a ranger, fighter, all that stuff. It's not as strong maybe or geared towards it, but like they can, there's no reason they can't. They're primarily a dex character, right? So you can have 100 different range builds with all the different classes that could take it. Then you could build like, you know, melee fighters. Martials are super easy to learn, but then you get casters. And I think casters have the definitive learning curve, because you could look at Clouded Daggers, and I think most people would look at a spell like Clouded Daggers and be like, 4d4? That's so bad. That's so bad. That's terrible. But like then you use a bunch of spells like Thunder Wave, like Fireball, maybe Burning Hands. Like you use a bunch of spells that have the chance to miss, or only do half damage when they miss, right? Or if you miss a Disintegrate, you're like, oh, this is stupid. I hate this spell, right? So then you're falling back in line with like, then you go find out Clouded Daggers never misses. And you're like, oh, wait a minute, what? And it upgrades. It can go level 3 spell slot, level 4 spell slot. That's a huge learning curve, right? To learn like saving throws, or start appreciating spells that don't have any of that nonsense, or like cantrips. Wait, they get better at level 5? What? They don't cost spell slots? Why do I have to wait? Why do I have to long rest to use my spells, my moves, my cool stuff? Right? Like that's such a learning curve. But it's one of the most rewarding learning curves, because of how many different types of casters there are with classes, subclasses, forget multi-classing. And then, yeah, then you're like, oh, damn. Spells are pretty freaking cool in this game. You want awesome advantages? Obviously. Yes. Well, Rogue's pretty good at, like, getting the ability to... For the literal advantage, like, getting advantage on an attack. Advantage. Yes. Rogues are very advantageous. I just want to beat it on balance? Nah, eventually you got to beat it on honor mode. You got to want it. I know you do. You'd be like, I'm going to beat this on balance. Then I'm going to beat it on tactician. And then once you beat it on tactician, you're like, honor mode's not that hard. Especially if I show you a few tricks like running away, fight another day. Honor mode, anybody can beat it. But the most important thing is, if you're just having fun with the game, there's so many ways you're going to be able to replay it. And even if you want to, like, you want to save the replay for like a year later, it's that type of game. You're going to come back to it a year later and be like, man, we got to go replay that. This time, you know what? I want to play a monk. I want to punch everything in the face. Sacred Flame for the feet? Yeah. So, at least in vanilla, the Sacred Flame is going to go off of wisdom. Right? Because the Magic Initiate in vanilla, this feat is still going to just pretend like you were in that class. Or treat it like it came from that class. Right? It's not like Magical Secrets where Sacred Flame would now be a charisma cantrip for the bard or something. BG3 is fun because you're just playing against yourself to improve skill. Yeah, it's one of those games where, like, you don't have to keep playing it or whatnot, but I think it's tons of fun. Alright. But yeah, obviously I'm clearly about to call it right here, so I appreciate you guys on both channels, on both YouTube, on Twitch. And for now, it's just me jumping back into BG3. There was nothing crazy about this run. I just wanted to take a grab bag of ideas, and we'll even take chat's idea and build Dogman or Shadow Dog or Shadow Master, Shadow Beast guy. I don't know. We're gonna get the Shadow Dog, and then we're gonna get the Beastmaster Dog eventually, but I still have to make this somehow good. So Booming Blade, Shadow Blade, Darkness, hell yeah. And then we have some other builds here, but that's what we were talking about, right? All right, I'm gonna hop off, but before I do, let me shout you guys out. We got Jody, we got Off-Brand, we got Ensign, we got Creative, we got Joshua, we got, who's in here? Who's it? What the? We got Olio. I think Olio just left too earlier. Well, good night, Olio. We got Nadira. We've got Black Sheep Butterfly. We've got... Where's Gonzo Bonzo? I've seen Gonzo Bonzo in here. Gonzo Bonzo. We got Odin Eye. We've got... What the heck? Guys are flooding the chat. Joshua Spectre. Danny Jackson. Ooh, Barry Lie. Pokemon was in here too, right? I think Pokemon. I'm gonna shout out Pokemon. Slingshot was in here. Wolf Friend was in here. Oh my gosh. Who else? Mark WG's birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Mark WG. Water, spelt with a U, not an A. Water. Water. Water you do. Anybody else in here? Steph Wiggersma. Wiggersma. Steph Wiggersma. Hopefully I'm saying that right. But thank you again, Steph. And then... That's it. What? DeJohn was in here, right? Where's Akko? I'm going to shout out Akko too. Just in case. That way I'm not missing it. And thank you. Yeah. Night to you all. You all have a good one. And I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't stream Tuesdays, but Wednesdays we'll be back. We'll just continue this run. Until then, be safe, and I'll see you soon enough. Bye.